What up, people? Y'all watched the debate. Biden's cooked. It's like dead ass. Dude can't even complete a sentence without stuttering. Meanwhile, I'm gonna play some Regs a little bit. All right, man. What? These are illegal. Might switch to mud. All right, mud it is. Sorry for the title of the video, but I'm trying to play some games. Play trade claim. How's that rookie premiere? If you mean to tell me I'm gonna have him for free? And I get over greater than me a free 99 overall. What kind of abilities does he have? Oh boy, he gets all these zeros. Oh boy, he gets Slotomatic. What? Playmaker. You get your elite sprout techs. I'd get Slotomatic. That way I wouldn't need an elite. I could get Slotomatic out elite. I can give him grab and go. That's a good one. Red zone threat's always good. Yeah, he gets a lot of abilities. He could be like my best receiver, like dead ass. Just trying to figure out. We could get so first one. Kind of, and he gets charge up. A receiver with trust? What? He gets angry runs? Oh, he's already got rack 'em up. Shit, so he has a built-in rack 'em up. And put it with Yakima, combine the two. That's gonna be OP. All right. As far as the first one, we'll give a reach for it. So matchup, nightmare, grab and go. Or run off elite. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Know for a fact. So you get deep elite. Then you got like short elite. You see if deep elites on any other. See deep out, deep in. You got deep elite right here. There's 2 buckets that has it. So the last bucket has route tech. Last 2 buckets have route tech. So one of the last 2 buckets. This has deep elite. And route tech's also right here. So you just got to figure out which ones I want. Because I want the slot-o-matic. Just got to figure out which one. Let's see, this has matchup nightmare. So I'm really choosing between matchup nightmare, grab and go, and deep elite. Or deep elite. Grab and go. Or slot. Or slot. Or route tech. So Slotomatic's going to go right here. So let's rack them up with reach for it. I got Slotomatic one. Deep in elite. Probably gonna put grab and go on it. We got deep elite. I definitely need. I already got. So it's either grab and go and deep elite. This bucket is matchup nightmare or deep elite, and then runoff elite. Runoff elite free would be good. I don't think matchup nightmares in any other. It's got leapfrog. Probably gonna rock deep elite on that one. Get in, deep out. It's either grab and go or deep elite. So that means it's either grab and go let me see if I can get grab and go somewhere else. Okay, so I can get grab and go right here too. So I'm actually going to go deep elite right there, and then I'm going to go grab and go right there. Slotomatic, grab and go, deep elite, reach for it. Different matchup, nightmare. So that basically now I can just give them like route tech. Probably give them evasive. Route tech. And evasive. Now he's about to be the most OP fucking receiver on the squad. I'm very good at combining my abilities, so he needs to be my starter. Tight end. He's a left outside linebacker. Obviously, if he has free abilities, avalanche, lurk artist. What the fuck? It's gonna be crazy. Let me see. You can combine some abilities like crazy. So some of these he can't get. So we're basically I already have what Lurk Artist for free. So I don't have to worry about Lurk Artist. Now I gotta figure out he's a left outside linebacker. It says pass coverage. So I would need obviously like a flat zone KO, but I don't see anything. He has acrobat, bench press. He's got edge threat elite. Deep in. A lot of man-to-man stuff. He gets man. So I guess I could stack like edge threat elite, double or nothing. Okay, so he has deflator, guarantee tackle, moralizer, tip drill, lurker, pressure. Okay, so he gets flat zone, mid zone. Okay. So probably go flat zone there. We get secure tackler. Does he get like lumberjack, deflator, outmatch? Fucking love outmatch, but not for an outside linebacker. Mid zone, flat zone. I see secure tackler. Ugh, these abilities suck. I'll probably put those are man and zone, KO, Zachariah Lurker. So this one would probably be like a double or nothing bucket. Back to the deflator. So he gets defensive rally. So they like defensive rally. What up, Brody? What up, Bougie? Yeah, Puka gonna be nice. I'm gonna use this Gronkowski card as well. I'm just looking to see. So I'm gonna have two of these. So I could probably just give him like some pass rush moves, I guess. Let's try to see which one's useful. I got Swim Club, Ripper, and Spinner. So I'm gonna have to combine like two of them. I'm not sure which one. Let's all right, so he's only got Patriots and Bucks, so it's not like he's gonna have like a theme team, and that's fine. But he's got like a bunch of free abilities, which defeat run blocks and disrupt catches. He has Lurk Artist. Then he has Avalanche. Oh, he gets. All right, so he gets Colossus, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? Uh, you guys dual threat. What the fuck, bro? Oh, damn, it's not a charge up selfless. That would be OP. Alright, so I gotta use one of the charge ups, obviously. So that'd be my left side. I already got the one linebacker with one of these. That's crazy. You get a charge up Colossus, Rob Gronkowski. She's corny. I would definitely just probably not right now, but it's the fact that it's there. Let me figure out what ability stacks I want. So I already have like reinforcement and avalanche and lurk artist. So all these other abilities, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I get 9. That's 12 free abilities. So I want to stack Edge Threat Elite with double or nothing. So in those ability buckets, make sure we'll have those. Why can't he get Speedster? So he doesn't have finesse. He doesn't have very good pursuit. It's just something to kind of take note of. But we'll do double or nothing. So in these buckets would be double or nothing, secure tackler, and edge threat elite. Edge threat elite. Double or nothing. Where's the other one? Secure tackler. All right, now I need mid zone KO and flat zone KO. You got deep end. I don't need deep end. I need mid zone. Flat. So I got mid zone, flat zone, secure tackler, double or nothing, edge threat elite, mid zone, flat zone. Now I can add some pass rush ability. Probably do like defensive rally. Maybe like for third downs. I don't use a lot of man to man. I could do something with how does avalanche work? Downhill hit sticks force fumbles. So it's Chuck out. I don't really use linebackers to do that. I can give him Stonewall. That way you not going forward. He wraps your ass up. Really thinking on that defensive rally. Big stop with yo. If I go like big stop with defensive rally, can I do that? Let's see. Yes, like I don't think it's gonna let me do that. It's got deep end zone KO. Is there another bucket for the big stop? What is this? Probably getting like out my way, bro. Like that would. Flat zone, mid zone. So these three, I've got. You go enforcer. And go enforcer crusher. So they got big stop right there. This bucket doesn't really have anything that I can use. It's going to be beneficial, so I might. I'll be off the edge. I don't think he has like a lot of finesse. Yo, give him that so he can defend wheel routes. Yes. 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 Let's fucking go. Corny in a nutshell because I use match coverage. If he goes with a wheel route, boom, I get a KO on it. Perfect. It's like a big stop. Probably give him defensive rally. I'm probably leaning more towards that so that I can keep my pass rush up. All right, bro. We are jacked the fuck up, bro. This is gonna be crazy. All right, got to put them in the roster. Just them two people alone, bro. Like, it's gonna be insane. So Zay Jones, bro, you're gone, my guy. I'm sorry, no homo, but we got this guy. Like, I got so many people now. Like, he's gonna be used. He's gonna be my number 3. I like OBJ, but we gotta figure out the abilities. I gotta also put left outside linebacker like Irvin. Let me see what my specialists are. Specialists. All right, so I got Woodley as my specialist, which is cool. So that means let me double check how many people I'm rocking on my. Okay, so it says I'm 50 of 50. So I got to be careful with this because I'm going to lose one. Be honest, Harrison Smith can go. I'm just going to use him as a specialist and then just sub him in. Got Ronnie Lott. He basically the same thing. It's just he's just gonna come with more traits, and then I don't know if I could like. Same with Brock Bauer. He got abilities too that are free. I'm gonna use him for special teams. So I'm gonna have to let Ronnie Lizard go. Put Gronk in now. And then just sub him in when I need him in certain formations. So we should be good. We just set my abilities, make sure everything locks in. Alright, so I need to activate his Yakum up. So he has a charge of double me. Trying to see who all my guys are. Deactivate him. My offense looks great. It's crazy. He has all them fucking abilities. And they ain't even got all of them listed, dude. Like, I have way more than that. You got so many abilities, they ain't even got them all listed. I think I'm gonna have to go into practice mode though to ensure they stick. So also I need to check who my people are, like what they got. So obviously my number one, see, he's got route tech, evasive, run off elite. Nakua's gonna be my start. Without a doubt. Sorry, Renfro. I have to sub him in game because I can't afford to just throw Renfro out right now. Yeah, Patterson. You know, put Nakua in the slot. But he's also going to be my number 3. Actually, I don't need him as my number 3. I could keep him right there where he's at and then just sub him in when I need him. Think he's good. I do need to make sure that it sticks. Like every time you move somebody, they deactivate him. He's activated. Good. All right, let's go fuck around and find out, bro. This is gonna be crazy. I want to see what this. Talk about crazy ability stacks.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks. Certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can buy for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility.
So basically, you lock on, you get a free 99 overall receiver, bro. Like,
your team's not going to benefit at all.
I see you lit up over there, boy. What?
And the Buccaneers able to recover.
The fact that we did not recover that.
They tried to give this whole crowd something to cheer about early, but it failed.
I don't even know where I want to put them at.
To get some momentum. What about here at home?
Would agree with you totally on that. I think at home, you don't ever want to put your fans in a position where they're
We're going to figure it out as the game goes.
And right now, they have to be in the stands saying, why would we even do that? We're already behind you. You don't need us anymore. And this one, boy, an unsuccessful attempt, that can really change the momentum of this game in a hurry.
First play, first pass for Brady. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
No, sir.
Not a great start, dropping his first target. Let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. They're going to look to throw. That's caught. Puka Nacua. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
They run it with a Hall of Famer, Dickerson, and he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1. Pretty effective run there, and now they can start to smell that end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of dominance and physicality, and pound the rock.
2nd down and a yard. Now Brady. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
When you're going up against a talented receiver like that, you just know that they're going to bring more people to it, right? They've got to double cover every chance they get.
I think that is what we're going to see all game long. An early taste of that double, maybe even sometimes triple coverage we might see.
Yeah, I think what they're counting on, his talent to sometimes beat that double coverage.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. A stop there on 3rd. They could have held them to 3 on this opening drive. Now they have to bow their necks on 1st and goal.
And if I'm looking at this from the offense's point of view, that's a big-time pickup right there. And I'd go right at them with another momentum play. I'd go quickly and attack them because right now they probably have their heads down a little bit since they didn't stop them on 3rd down.
And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll try and run for him here with Dickerson. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Defense not giving in. They'll try to hold once more on 3rd and goal. Going to give it up the middle. Here's Dickerson. And he's in. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Eric Dickerson. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Bucs are on the board first here in Vegas. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Following a touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
And they need to stop with that clock runoff shit. I'll tell you right now.
2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
18 Raptors, 18 Raps, 19 Lions. Check match, check match.
1st and 10, Richardson looks to throw it. And his throw is incomplete.
Well, how about the challenge we're seeing here in this game early? Man coverage against some fleet receivers. That time, the defense won.
Trap 60, trap 60. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. Hurt.
Second down, here's Richardson. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dive the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
And he's going to go down right near the goal.
Yeah, I gotta pick them blocks up.
They're going to mark him at the 1-yard line. Flying in for that sack, Aiden Hutchinson. Oh, big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field.
Mustang 19.
Richardson going on 4th down. And they hit him as he
Them boys just not blocking. Huh.
Incomplete. Boy, a real head scratcher there. And how about this for a setup? The ball will go over on downs at the 1-yard line.
Figure it out.
The best starting field position you could possibly have. 1st and goal from the 1. Inside give to Dickerson. And there is nowhere for him to come back as he's taken down in the backfield. Back to Dickerson here on 2nd down.
Oh, that is not a touchdown.
Touchdown Buccaneers. Eric Dickerson with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Bucs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Koo able to connect on the extra point. And that'll make the score 14-7.
All right, so just got to figure out how to get the blitz blocked.
Following a touchdown,
It'll be all right.
Koo to kick off. Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. And this will not be a good return. He's out of bounds at the 12. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down.
It's a slide protect over there, and they don't even pick them up.
A loss of 4 that time on the sack, and it brings up 2nd.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
On 2nd down, it's Richardson to throw it. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And it's a pick 6. He brings it back to the house.
Just gonna play and get the reps against it. Once I figure it out, we'll be good.
Now Youngway Koo for the extra point.
So slide protect is obviously not working at all. It's like shit's busted. I have to motion hike an extra blocker.
So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. From his end zone, here comes Patterson.
Figure it out. People figure it out.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next
Got it.
drive. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything,
there we go.
They probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer, because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here,
Nah, I'm gonna use this to lab and figure this bullshit out.
facing the next time we get the ball.
Second quarter from Vegas, the home-standing leaders with a football here, as they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up. Once again, it's Jacobs. And some space here. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. All told, it's an even 30 and a 1st down. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Richardson to the air on 1st down. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
Another incompletion there. That's 5 in a row now to start this game. He's got to take a deep breath now, step back, shake it off a little bit, trust his offensive line, and hope that his play caller dials up something that can give him a completion and get him going.
Cooper, the man in motion left. On second down, Jacobs. And he swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a third down.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
On third down, here's Richardson. He finds his man, complete. It's Jacobs. And they'll bring him down right at midfield, and he is well short of the first down. That's going to bring up fourth down, only a gain of 2 there.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
Free play.
Fit in on the slant, and it's intercepted. And he'll take it across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Now, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on fourth down. Richardson's looking to throw this. Pass complete there to Nakua. And now this is going to depend on the
They didn't give me the first?
And they say he's just short. The Raiders trying on fourth down, but to no avail.
Okay.
And the Buccaneers defense holds, and they get the football back. Brady and the Buccaneers here, first and 10 at their own 42. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And a big loss here as he's taken down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a second and very long. He's got a man complete.
Boy, and the pools.
Sideline he goes. Touchdown. Puka Nakua, 73 yards. And the Bucs are able to
I'll figure it out, man. It's just
extra point by Koo.
it's annoying, but we'll figure it.
28-0.
So I'll probably use Gronk as my
Following the touchdown,
3/4 odd outside linebacker on the strong side.
Patterson going to bring this down to the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
Trying to figure this shit out.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
So he's going to get a free.
Regs. Dragon 60. Ready.
First and 10, it's Richardson. A quick throw, but incomplete.
Well, this defense is certainly organized and playing off of each other because the rush is providing pressure and the coverage is forcing incompletions and capitalizing on mistakes. When you get every level on defense hitting at once, you get first half scores just like this one.
Here's second and 10.
Not hiking the ball.
They can't even get a play off.
Yeah, they gotta do, like, if they're gonna add all these abilities, they should get rid of the clock runoffs. You gotta make adjustments.
The exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had more time than actually was on the clock.
Check. Cup 19.
Richardson now on second down. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Patterson.
Guess I could use that.
Yards there on the completion, and it'll be a third and about 13.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the
Blitzing.
offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big
Should
game.
be a KO.
What a nice job they did getting to him quickly.
Should not be a KO. Like, they need to stop doing that
Based on what we've
stuff.
seen so far, I don't think you can even call this an off stay anymore, partner, because this group we're watching, they are totally out of rhythm, trying to get their game plan up and running. That 0 on the scoreboard is glaring down at them with every incompletion.
Go street.
Going for it on fourth. Here's Richardson. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down.
Check, smash, check.
Back to throw. Here's Richardson. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. Back to the air with Richardson. Got a man. It's Randy Moss. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
Look, we came into this one focused on Randy Moss, and now he has our full attention with his first grab of the game.
But he's one of only 2 players to go the whole season averaging over 100 yards receiving and average a touchdown per game as well. That's a pretty impressive stat.
It really is, especially when you consider that every defense he faced was prepared for and was kicking coverages in his direction.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They go play action with Richardson, sliding out of the pocket. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there, freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
Here's Richardson to throw.
Such pass should not be being picked off. They need to fix the trajectory on that. Alright, so 3-4-5 would be wrong no matter what.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And with 5 seconds to go, this will likely be our final play. Oh, he can't get away, and Brady will go down. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. The final shot before half for Brady. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Dominique Rodgers-Cromartie.
All right, I just got to figure this shit out. He's weak against weak, like, underneath passes.
Time for a break.
Oh, he can get it off quick. He can't blitz you.
We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. The drive starts with a completion.
Abuses man coverage.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play.
He wants to stay in that.
That'll bring up second down.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
Gain of positives.
Follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on second down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Here's third down and 4. Now Richardson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Why didn't I got gunslinger? Why is that not?
They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
And they're going to go for this. Just 1 for 3 so far on fourth down tries. They're trying again. They'll go for it. Here's Richardson. And it's incomplete. They cannot.
Yeah, it's just too much momentum right there. I need to get rid of the ball like extremely fast and then just kind of utilize like a bunch of high-lows that are very quick in read progressions. So it wasn't a good start, obviously, but make some changes. So all these abilities, that's crazy. It's like, just got to make sure we shore up the weaknesses and stuff. Obviously, I'm gonna probably need some better offensive linemen because I was slide protecting and they weren't picking it up like at all. So I'd have to slide protect, add another block. I know like from my resources, I think in the beta you can like slide your entire line, which would be good instead of just it's like a half slide. I don't even think it's a half slide. It's like you slide protect, you just move your guard and your tackle. But in the beta, you can like move your center, your left guard. Like you can literally move them to block to one side. So we'll see how that shit goes next year. That might help pick up some of these overloads that people are using. Like I said, I want to get as many reps as possible. Bro, they got a Bo Jackson quarterback. 99? What? No, they cap. I might actually pick that up. That ain't no cap. You tell me I could go ahead and sell my QB for like 140. Why not, right? If he going for that. Look at that, they got Aiden O'Connell. What? I might actually fuck with him. They got a 93. Oh, man. Too bad he a 93 and not a, like, I don't know. Will they get like any free abilities? I mean, I'd pick him up if he had free abilities. What to do? What to do? I'm gonna do my research. If he got free abilities, I wouldn't mind picking him up, and I will fucking drop. I will drop the team captain. I mean, I know I use Jordan Reed, but he's like. He only has like one ability. Oh, let me see what we're working with. Silver guy. A little disappointing. It's only a 93, but yeah, he like gets no abilities. So he's technically, you get a free team maybe. You can use them. I guess you can load these into like. That means the 93 Aiden will be useless too. There's no point having them. Unless you're just trying to save up for the whatever they go into, I guess. But it's like the only card I really think that's going to be beneficial is going to be that Bo Jackson and Jack Tatum. I'm being honest. And then obviously I need that Lincoln Kennedy card. So got my work cut out for me. I do need to change my roster though. I seen some pros for having Gronk. He's probably going to be more more or less useful as a pass rusher specialist. So instead of me starting Woodley, I need to put Gronk right here. Let's put him over here. Yeah, I mean, don't need to put him right here. Actually, I could put him at both spots, I think. And I need to go lab the dime. Make sure my abilities stick, because every time you move somebody, they deactivate them. Alright, so Nakua. Listed as my slot. But I also need to kind of have him more in rotation. But you move Moss, he's got deep elite, but he also has deep elite. And he has deep elite. So I got deep elite on all three of them. Probably make Nakua my number 3. See, number 1 needs to have like run off elite. That way, if I'm running the ball, so that'd be OBJ that's got the runoff elite. And Cooper, he's got grab and go, and I just say Brandon Moss for passing situations. Probably want to put would be good. Not just fix that when I get him in the roster. I'll just have to pause it and put him as an outside linebacker. All right, let's try this shit again. First game was a little trying to figure shit out.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Yeah, we saw that one up here, CD. Offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously, such a fine line, letting it go to require 10 yards, but also getting to before the hands team can. Just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag.
Now, whistles and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Ready? Hey, smash!
On 1st and 10, Cunningham. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Now a first down throw, Cunningham. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. Bruce Irvin from his outside linebacker spot, forcing the sack for a loss of 8. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Cunningham. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that tough rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. It would have been a long field goal, but fake doesn't work out. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon.
I know coaches always tell us that they make decisions about these types of plays, this type of a fake, earlier in the week to take the emotion out of the deal. I don't know that was really true here. This one felt like all of a sudden, hey, I have a feeling about, let's go ahead and get it. And it just didn't work.
Yeah, I know one thing. They wish they had it back.
Yeah, they certainly do, but the buck stops with the head coach on that one. He has to really make that attempt.
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. It'll be a gain of 5, and that will bring up 2nd down.
19 right. Hey, Craig.
Richardson. Over the middle, complete. It's Jacobs. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Solid gain of 18, and a later first down. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. Runs through the contact and brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 11 more on that one and another first down. They'll send the receiver here in motion right. On first down, Richardson. He's got his receiver covered. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. The end result, 21 yards.
Just picking up yardage and bunches here. These last few plays, they've looked right down the field. Just like that, they're going to be set up with a first and goal.
From the 2, here's first and goal. Beckham will go in motion right. Richardson back to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7. It'll cause a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. And they're going to get to him a sack. Sack back at the 9-yard line. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. And now can they reverse the trend on 3rd and goal with the last last two plays having gone backwards. From the shotgun, Richardson. And it's caught. A terrific job there to keep him out of the end zone. And now it'll be 4th and goal.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job there of limiting that and keeping them from a first down.
Yeah, stop. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Cordell Patterson punching it in from a yard away. And the Raiders post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
Check back. Check back. 18, pioneer.
Richardson will throw for it. Being chased out left. It's caught at the 1. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short. And this will remain a 6-0 ball game. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT. Now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive.
Come 19! Come 19!
On first down, it's Cunningham. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
But there's an incompletion pattern, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Warriors, 17! 19 tight! 19 tight!
Out of the gun here, it's Cunningham. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line and need only 2 yards to gain the first here. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. They need 2. Here's 3rd down. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. They needed 2. They could only get 1. 4th down. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Pass taken in. Is one tight end. And they get it down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. In motion, the tight end.
Check pass, check pass.
Here's Cunningham from the gun. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just isn't enough time for the play to develop. Lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. 2nd and 10. Now Cunningham. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Not too many things get to a quarterback of this magnitude, but I think it's safe to say that pressure can get to any quarterback.
Now, he's obviously a great franchise quarterback, but felt the pressure, threw it incomplete. Got a man right side, it's McCaffrey. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. A play fake, now Cunningham. got this down to the 35. Fourth down, no problem. Just a ho-hum pickup of 14 and keep the offense on the field. So the drive will indeed continue. First and 10 at the 35-yard line. McCaffrey running up the middle. Give him a couple on the carry there. Second and 8.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short game. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. It makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
They're ready to give it a drive here in the final minutes of the half. But the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep up the score here.
Cunningham looking to throw. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on this run. Now Cunningham. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense, because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep him in the end zone as the first half winds down.
And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. They'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's third down.
65 back, 65 back. Panther 11, Panther 11. 19, Pioneer.
Cunningham to throw. Under pressure, and they get it to him again. And the defense coming through on third down. Less than 7 to bring up fourth. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half on the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. Butker's kick here is good, and that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it first and 10. Now it's Richardson. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And this is caught at the 20. Touchdown Raiders. A great play there. 76 yards. And the Raiders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Koo able to connect on the extra point. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. And touchdown. Here's Koo to kick it off. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he's going to be out of bounds here right at the 20-yard line. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge of a big drive touchdown here to start the second half. And Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a two-score game.
That was a small manageable spread that would become a little bit more daunting. Yeah, I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
On second down, here's Cunningham. And the Raiders have got him. That time, multiple defenders getting pressure. And it's a loss of 6.
So one quick, easy analysis is why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in third and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
And the offensive film section tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
This offense is desperate need of conversion as they come up on third down. Here's Cunningham, rolling to his right. That is incomplete.
His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break contain and get outside to buy his receivers more extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
19 tight, 19, go, Regs, go.
They're going to try and throw. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. Thank goodness. That means this next drive is going to begin first and goal already at the 5-yard line.
19 wide. Drop 60, drop 60.
Now Richardson. And all intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. Holding on the lead at this stage in the second half. Those are the types of plays you really want to try and stay away from.
And when you're a rookie, keeping your focus is something that you still have to work on all the time because there's so many distractions around you between the crowd noise and your coaches and your teammates. But the other part, you've got to learn how to finish. The 2 F's for a rookie quarterback.
He was 6 there on the first down play. Tough spot looking at 2nd and 16 here after the big loss.
Mustang 19.
Back to throw. Cunningham. Under pressure, and down he goes. They get to it for a loss of 4. And it brings up third down on the sand.
7 Pirates.
Looking to throw. Cunningham. And his pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
I'm getting the sense that this offense is getting frustrated. Here we are into the third quarter, and they've had plenty of opportunities to get in sync. Thus far, that hasn't happened. They're looking for answers both on the sidelines and in the huddle looking at each other.
Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. Cooper will come in motion right. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And that'll be incomplete.
I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that in their hip pocket. But they've got to go for the end zone and turn this into bigger points. Their thinking is a touchdown is really what they should get from starting here. Getting 3 points at the end of this drive, that would feel disappointing.
Throwing again, it's Richardson on 2nd down. He finds his target, Beckham. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. In motion left, that's Cooper. On 3rd down, here's Richardson. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. 12. That's where it stops. The return is halted at the 12-yard line. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
Exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now, the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
So the PI decline, and that'll give them a fresh set of downs.
And when you scout tight ends, one thing you want to know, just how strong they are. And we saw it in evidence there. He was able to fight through all the contact and still secure the football.
Now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. They have not gotten him going at all. Tried to spark something there with a longer throw. Unable to complete it.
But you have to keep trying. He's one of their best playmakers. No matter what it says on the scoreboard, you're always trying to get him the football.
Cunningham. And down he goes. Brought down a Raiders sack. They get to it for a loss of 4. And it brings up third down on the sack.
This offensive line flat out cannot handle this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of 7 sacks in this game thus far.
This offense is in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Back to throw. Cunningham. Got a man that's high. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll bring up fourth down. Back now here live in New Orleans. As it looks like we are just about set and ready to begin with the fourth. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on fourth down. They're going for it. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The fourth down pass play doesn't work out, and it'll be a turnover on downs. First and 10, it's Richardson. And it's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. A great effort there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Raiders are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game. They'll try and throw for it. And he will get into the end zone to bump the lead up to 3 scores. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. This taken in at the goal line. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
I'm so glad you brought up the yardage because I was thinking to myself, we've seen a lot of NFL games and we've seen our share of lopsided contests, but in almost all of them, both offenses put up at least 200 yards in a game, but not in this one. This has been a display of offense that, frankly, I think the two of us have watched from behind our hands, trying to spread our fingers wide enough.
Oh, he fakes a spike. And that is going to wind up incomplete, so they try to hit him with something you don't see too often, but it doesn't work out. And they're indeed going to go for it here on fourth down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, it looked like he had it and
He was in a zone. You threw it right to the zone.
Inside the 15-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on first and 10. And the slot man goes in motion left.
19 tight, 19 tight.
Richardson in the air on first down. And he's got it. Touchdown. Puka Nacua.
Hook, line, and sinker.
15 yards out. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And they open the lead up now to 25. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
To throw on second down, Cunningham. And that's to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here, up to the 34. Out of the gun here, it's Cunningham. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Off play action, it's Cunningham. That ball caught, Brandon Ayuk. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Call that a very strong gain of 24. Now a first down throw, Cunningham. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
19 Lions. Trap 50, trap 60. Go.
Now Cunningham. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10.
70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Mustang 19.
Here's Cunningham from the gun. Throw to St. Brown, complete on the left side. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. So 8 yards on the completion there, and it'll be 4th down.
A short gain that doesn't get them the first down brings up a 4th down situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before. They're going for it with the option right, and nowhere to go. He's going to be stopped behind the line. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Raider D, they get the football back. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the 4th quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much. Now it looks like he'll throw here. Pass complete there to Nakua. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it's 2nd down.
65 Jack, 65 Jack.
Here's Richardson to throw. And that is caught downfield by Beckham. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 36 yards on the play.
Well, my dad would say sometimes, I'm just scratching my head here trying to figure out what was going on there defensively. How did you lose him in the middle of the field? If you're going to lose a receiver, make sure it's someone on the short side of things, not deep downfield, that can hurt your defense.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
Hey, Smash! Hurry, hurry! Hurry, hurry! Hurry!
Richardson to throw off play action. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. That one a first down pickup of 8.
Track 60. Riggs.
Again, it's Richardson. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. This game's still fairly well in hand, but I think now you go conservative, don't you? Go into your shell, just run the football?
I think you have to, but you also have to tell your backs, make sure you're really protecting the football because you're going to run into a stacked defensive front, which is why they were throwing the football before, trying to make it.
And now the pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is. So despite the huge deficit, they're going to keep fighting. Here comes the onside kick. And it's the Raiders that'll come up with it. And that will put victory in sight for the silver and black. Fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number.
And his pass is intercepted for the fourth time today. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They have a little bit of time left here, but this one not going to go their way.
And this is where, in this situation for me, you just go ahead and run out the clock, shake hands, congratulate.
Trying for Ayuk, but it's intercepted. Inside the 20. And they will finally run him down, but not until he brings this one all the way back down inside the 10-yard line. So that changes things. You get the interception, and then to boot, a good return tacked on.
And really, it was down to him versus the quarterback on the return, and that's one you would think the defender would win. But a nice job there of seeing the play all the way to the end. And
this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Puka Nacua with now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And the Raiders take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. Koo able to connect on the extra point, and that will bump the lead up to 26. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25.
Ready? 19 types, 19 types. On the ball.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. And this is dropped in incomplete. Well, there's a...
All right, so one thing about Mutt, it forces you to think. A lot of the route concepts I used was basically to try to isolate receivers. Obviously, some of my guys were deactivated for some odd reason, but I'll go back. Try to fix it. But I had a couple of good route concepts. I high point freeformed this against man. Had a clean pocket. I've been throwing, like I used to just throw the quick to the running back, but I usually never gain any yards off of running that route for some odd reason. So I just kind of decided, let me try to freeform high point passes. I mean, I got all those abilities on Nacua, so why not, right? So definitely worked pretty good right there. How you pick this off, bro? It kind of threw me off. I'll fix. And I forgot to sub in some linemen too, so it's just really just got to really understand your roster and where your abilities are at, especially when you get so many of them. See, I got him with I did the. This is that spot wide cross. So I motion him over to kind of get his user out of the middle of the field. And you see, I got him chasing. I guess he was like in some type of man. because the linebacker kind of cleared out for me too. So I'm basically reading off his user since he gave that away. Obviously, I want to get my abilities back on him. I don't know why they took him away in the first place. So, yeah, I was trying different variants. Like I did it with the motion hike block with a zig route. I really didn't like that one, to be honest. But if you wait on it, you can get that crosser when he goes to the other side. But I didn't really get everything that I wanted out of that. But I get my guys reactivated, and obviously Gronk, he had 7 sacks, so he's going to be my new rush defensive end off that spot. Now the rest of the formations, I'll have to probably sub him out, but as far as the dime and the 3-4 odd, he's going to stay that primary outside guy. Seen a lot from him that felt like we could work with. So let me fix my lineup. Like I said, every time you move people, your abilities get deactivated and shit. They took my OBJ out. Took somebody else out. They took my Randy Moss out. Why? I need a new I need to get me a safety or something with a flat zone KO of some sort that I could put in the box. Maybe if I can get that Ronnie Lott card, that'd probably be solid. Overall, I mean, we got a solid roster. Just got to remind myself to put Gronk in as my right outside linebacker number 2 when I get into a game. That's going to be very important. All right, let's get back into it, man. Hopefully I get another tough game like that first one so that I have live reps to test, versus, the top tier. I don't want to play against, that last game I played wasn't really tough. I want something that's going to make me think. I mean, I had to think a little bit, but not much.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gardner. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks. Certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can buy for long periods of time without a top-playing quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has, and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
A clash of 2 of the more fervent fan bases around. The Cowboys and the Raiders are underway. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. They'll fake the handoff. Now look. That's going to be caught downfield by Reed. Down the right sideline. Inside the 10. Touchdown. Cowboys. Jordan Reed taking it in. And the Cowboys are on the board first here in Vegas. One play in the end zone on a long touchdown pass. You knew they wanted to get him involved. He's their go-to guy. First play, though, wow.
Yeah, and I remember when I was playing, something similar happened. I remember getting to the sideline and my coach said, so what did the scouting report with circling him, putting a star by him? Did you not guess that he was a good player? And that's the question I would have for them now. You know, as you said, he's a go-to guy. How is he not covered? Never should say covered well.
Cordero Patterson to return it, bring it out of the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
Here we go, track. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Top low 18. Go street.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. First and 10, here's Richardson with it. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Throwing again, it's Richardson on second down. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And he'll get this to the 22. So they begin the play at the 11, and it's a gain of 11. First down.
Mustang 19. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Hurt.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, second and 2. Second and a couple.
Crap 80. 60 Bobcat. Rig alert.
They'll send a receiver in motion left. Ball play action. Richardson. Quick hitter here, it's complete. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. They forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. On first down, Richardson. Over the middle, it's complete. And they get him down, but that one takes it across the 40-yard line. First and 10, Richardson looks to throw. Flush to his right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Well, when you time those screen passes perfectly, they can work perfectly. But that time, it took a little too long to develop.
And you zeroed in on exactly what makes that play go. Timing. Because if the timing's off at all, those unblocked defenders coming at the quarterback, they'll put him on the deck.
Second down, here's Richardson. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down. And they'll send the tight end in motion left. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Trying to improvise. They do get 18, but even that won't be quite enough. It's fourth down.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the result. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
And they send the slot in motion left. Richardson on 4th down. Working the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. And he's tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13 and the decision to go for it. Looks like a smart one. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, one with Patterson.
Thanks for pinching the line in.
Pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start new set downs. That was just an offensive line winning the battle up front.
Thanks for pinching the line in again. Appreciate it.
And giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
In motion goes the tight end.
Warrior 70.
Richardson now on 2nd down. And it's a short one here. Complete to his tight
Can you pinch the line in again for me, please? Do it again for me.
So for inside the 20,
Thank you.
1st and 10 at the 18.
Hurt. 19 tight. 19 tight.
And Richardson back to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here. It's close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
Pinch the line for me. Thank you. Thank you.
After the incompletion on 1st down.
Rig alert. Rig alert. Go.
Back to the ground now. Patterson. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3. Pretty good little two-play sequence.
Pinch the line for me, please.
And a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe bring in an extra
Thank you.
back or two because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
On 3rd down, here's Richardson.
Appreciate you pinching the line.
With an amazing diving catch. And the Raiders go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Well, when it's rookie QB, we talk
Pinch the line for me, please.
about his ball placement and how good he can be at laying it
Thank you.
there. I think we just saw, Charles, though, the strength of that arm. That was an absolute rifle for the completed touchdown.
It absolutely was, and let's face it, you think he was really ready.
Keep pinching that line, bro. You're making it easy for me.
He threw that pass with authority, just as you described. Big time arm right there. And let's face it, a lot of quarterbacks just threw pictures of baseball. The fastball was usually their best pitch, but we saw it there.
And the Raiders recover. Well, they just scored, they got the lead, and they decide to keep their foot on the
Safety
accelerator.
line the lesson.
Scouting.
Pinch that line for me, please.
Something in their preparation for this game that told them in this situation, if they get the look they like, let's go ahead and go for it anyway. They like being bold.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage.
A good run there on the right tackle in old school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty
Thanks for pinching.
side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kinda reminds me
Oh, even
of
worse, your
the
baseline.
2009,
Oh, I'm about to have a field day.
That's how they constructed their offensive line.
Okay, break.
Might want to get out of that baseline, bro.
Cooper, the man in motion left. On 1st down, they go with Jacobs again.
Cancel your run pitch, you're in your baseline.
And they'll make it 2nd and 4.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
18 Rattler. 18 Rattler.
They'll send the receiver in motion to the left. Richardson's throw complete there at Beckham. It'll be a pickup of 4, good enough to earn them yet another 1st down. And defensively, they go in zone coverage there. You have to be a little careful. You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone.
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange.
Cut, Natola.
Blitz by It's Warren Winfield Jr. And the Cowboys are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And when they're trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get in field goal range. And a quick throw here, that's complete. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it, and it'll be second down.
Offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. They work now on 2nd and 9. Throwing is Locke. And this throw incomplete. And the defender that time is going to lead to 3rd down.
Beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. So we turn to a trusted, familiar face in that 3rd down situation and paid off.
Yeah, you could be a better receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field. Defensively, make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one lines up to be incomplete.
And I can see the officials kind of looking at each other down there, silently wondering, does this meet the level of grounding? Fortunately, he did have a receiver in the area, but I have seen less obvious throwaways called as penalties.
Now a play fake, and it's Locke. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. To the air again, Locke. That is caught, and he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on 1st and 10. Here's Locke. And the Raiders have got him. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. The final shot before the break, Locke. No, and that is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
They'll throw now on the final play. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 43. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis operating on, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Bears with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. Patterson to bring this out of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken it easy. He only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Now this game has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. First play of the drive going for 14, the first down. They got the lead early here in the third quarter. Runs like that, and they established that lead in the first half.
I love the fact that you're using the word lead because they are leading from the front, pounding on the defense right now with the running game, and truly establishing themselves here in the second half.
And a throw on first down there with it's incomplete.
This has certainly been a physical game so far, limited scoring opportunities for both sides, and there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
The third quarter now, a 1-point game as they line up 2nd and 10. Now Richardson. Pass complete there to Nakua. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but now let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
3rd and 5. On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And they'll bring him down 1 yard shy after a pickup of 4. He handed it off there, but I don't really know if he would have kept it or tried to do anything else if it would have mattered.
Yeah, it's not always a wrong read when a play gets stacked up. Sometimes they're just at the line of scrimmage with just too many bodies to maneuver.
And as a result, now they're looking at a 4th down. They go with Jacobs, and he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. At first glance, I actually wasn't sure that he got it, but he ended up getting it by about a 4 yard.
He certainly did, but it took a little effort, didn't it? It took some nice push, a little crease inside, and some determined running to make sure that he got the first down.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Richardson to the air on first down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Nice progress down the field. It's halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try to pick up bigger yardage.
Mustang 19. Ready?
2nd and 10, back to the air with Richardson. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball that causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
Panther 11. Panther 11. 18. Pioneer. Ready?
Richardson looking to throw this. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Jack Campbell with a pick. And it's a huge return as he brings it all the way back down to the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage to 15. It's 1st and 10. And able to surge forward for about 5 yards down to the 10. And quickly, they get to the line. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage back at the 17. He went backwards 7 yards, setting up a tough 3rd down. A field goal would get him the lead, but that's not what they're shooting for as they come up on 3rd down. Look now throw. Back in the end zone, can he get his feet down? No. incomplete. A misconnection there. He's had just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it.
All right, rifles one. That's
Baited his ass.
Pittsburgh against Roman Field Jr. And the Raiders are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on fourth down.
That's a beautiful read there by the safety. It's zone coverage, so he's just going to sit back and watch. He knows he can't get beat deep because he has the end line to protect him. So he can react to everything in front of him, and he makes a great break on the football and comes down with the interception.
A throw left side to start the drive is complete. A gain of 8 there on the play. And they'll be left with second and a couple. And the slot man goes in motion left. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And he'll be brought down, it looks like at the 15. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
We always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. A lot of times, the play caller just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
And he'll complete this one to Patterson. And he's going to lose yardage here back to the 12-yard line. Richardson looking to throw. He'll take it in here by Nakua. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. That catch puts him about 70 yards receiving now as he's got a first down. And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. First and 10. Here's Richardson with it. It's caught back up. And it gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. First and 10, it's Richardson. That's to the it's a good use of the Capital uniform, Amari Cooper. And they'll end up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. So the ball down to the 16 here for first and 10. They'll motion the tight end across the formation. Back to the air with Richardson. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Jacobs. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up second down. Straight ahead, Patterson. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line.
As I take a look at the clock, I realize that this drive is eating up a good portion of the fourth quarter already. Got to tell you, partner, when you're trying to set up to win a game, this is exactly what it's supposed to look like.
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock, and a tight 1-point game. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They've got it first and goal as they search for what could be a game-sealing touchdown.
19 Lions. Trap 60, trap 60.
Back to throw. Here's Richardson. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. That was Will Anderson getting home and finishing the play.
Well, there's still time to rectify this situation because the silver lining, it took a sack on first and goal. But that close to the goal line, that still definitely hurts.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line.
Oh, Brandon, I'm going to tell you, this is football time to me. They're inside the 10-yard line. That's like drawing the line in the sand. Who's going to make the stand here? Defensive guys, they know if he gets in the end zone, this ball game is over. And the guys with the football right now thinking, let's just pound it in there.
Got a hold of the 3 to keep this a one-score game. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. Now the Cowboys are going to burn the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. Quarterbacks his way through. And the lead grows to 4. It's 11-7. So you get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now as they feel a lot better about their position.
A touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. This is first and 10. Look. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling has been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You tackle them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Here's second down. Now it's Luck. They've got his man complete. Down to the 10. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the fourth. Wow, wow.
It actually wasn't. It was not covered for.
So it's now a 3-point game.
Stop relying on recent play. I make adjustments.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee.
Shows how much IQ you have. Not very high.
This field right at the goal line.
Apparently you can't replace.
15-yard line and no further. Here's first and 10. Here's Richardson. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Akeem Talib. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason to use them at this point, as this one is all but over.
If they use the timeouts here, it's strictly for show. We got a plane to catch.
Second down and a little more than a yard here. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And the clock will now stop as a timeout is called with 5 seconds left.
But they've certainly been successful throwing it around in this game. That's allowed them to move the ball on offense. But I gotta tell you, to watch them run the football and successfully, I'm not taking sides. But to see the ball in a running back's hands, oh, that's football for me.
The Cowboys on their way to victory as they take an aid. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
And with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call. Second down and 6 now from the 42. Now Luck. And it's incomplete. Still throwing to the very end.
Everybody gets lucky. I did that one play. I put him in a fucking third, thinking he would have reacted on the scene. I'm gonna go back and double check. See if there's something else I could have did differently. I gave that up. I put him in a third. What I should have did is I should have put that corner in the third to defend it. He was just going to spam that wheel route. So I had the quarter flat. I need to lab and make sure that the quarter flat will stay with that number 2. However I do that. Alright, so I'm going to lab that. Well, hold on, let me double check what the play was. It was like a mesh spot. It's like he ran a wheel. He ran a mesh spot, but he put a wheel. Put a vert under the wheel. So I need... It's going to be a little bit tough defending that from a 3-4 in mud. But, yeah. I could have put him in a third to stop that vertical. That's probably what I need to start doing. I know, like, bunch sets. I have to double check. Could have went, like, double third on that side. We'll get him next time. Or you can put the quarter to deep half. You just inverted it.
As always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks. Certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set to go, young Lee Crew ready to do the honors. And we are underway from downtown Minneapolis. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Whistles, and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. start on the ground with down to it. And he'll get what he can up the middle of 3 yards. That'll bring up second down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It's kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
2nd and 7 from the 20. Here's Mahomes to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
On 4th down, here's Pat McAfee to kick it away. Here's Jackson to return. And when it's said and done, it's a 58-yard punt. And the Raiders will take over now 1st and 10. Here's Richardson to throw.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Play of the game going to be intercepted. They find some open field here.
That is
This
bullshit.
is something we've seen before, partner. We've seen a defense bait a rookie, pretend to leave a window open, and then the defensive back jumped as soon as the ball was released. Big-time play. They love taking advantage of the youngsters, and in this case, it paid off well.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. His throw incomplete.
They started this drive backed up against the wall by the turnover. But I love their fight, planted their feet, and forced incompletion on 1st down.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. It's caught on the right side. Williams. And he is out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
It's pretty easy to overlook the fullback when you're making your assignments defensively in the pass coverage game, but in this case, they made him pay for that oversight and picks up a nice gain.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. Touchdown Bears! Puka Nacua, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Bears use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Extra point good by Prater, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays.
Yes,
Try and go to those
something that's
spots and get
deactivating the guys from getting in the zone.
After the
Trying to see.
incomplete pass here now is 2nd and 10.
Get the lead.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Now Richardson back to throw it. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And he'll be dropped just shy of the 35 at the 34. A pickup of 17 on a play that originated at the 17. Off play action, Richardson. Quick hitter here, it's complete. Calling a gain of 3 on the play. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. And they'll Gets in the slot in motion left. And Richardson looks to throw once more. That's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down. Now it's Richardson. Got a man, it's Patterson, complete. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays.
And when you're throwing the ball downfield really well, like they have been on this drive, it's really a nice time to work one of the screen plays in. One of my favorite play callers in the game has always told me he starts every game with 10 to 12 screens because if he starts feeling the pressure from the defense, he uses their aggressiveness against them.
Richardson in the air on first down. Flushed out right. And that one's going to come up short. Little throw.
And their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line.
79 Broncos.
And Richardson yet again. He'll give this underneath to Jacobs. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 22-yard line. Give him 11 yards that time and a new set of downs. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. 1st and 10, Richardson looks to throw. After a throw here, that's complete. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter.
Ready? 19 tight. 19 tight. Go street. Catch Matt. Catch Matt. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
Again, it's Richardson. This is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders are an extra point away from evening this one up. So on this drive, the rookie leads him into the end zone, Charles, and that helps cancel out the points that were created on the previous drive when he threw the interception.
Yeah, let's give some credit to this rookie because instead of hanging his head after his mistake leads to a touchdown, he comes back out and he's firing and made up for it right there. Well executed series has reestablished some confidence in him to run this offense.
And this play is not going to work. He stopped short of the goal line, and this will remain a 7-6 ball game. And the Bears hands team able to pounce on it and get the football. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have a superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
Illegal man downfield.
And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. Every lineman knows the rule. You only get a 1-yard buffer beyond that line of scrimmage when the flag is thrown, and he got tagged for it there.
Hey, 43, 43, 15. Hey, 43.
Mahomes going to throw. That'll be complete to Dobbins. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. They'll go for a gain of 7, and that'll make it 2nd down. Mahomes now to throw. And he's got the hook up for the first time with Herman Moore. 13 yards on his first catch. It's a first down as well. The 4-time Pro Bowler Herman Moore, his first grab of the game.
Led the league in receptions twice. And just think about, he was the game plan. When you had to line up against Detroit, circle him, find a way to stop him, and rarely did teams get that done.
And they are able to stop it, but he does take it all the way to the 2. That one goes for 24 yards. This offense can certainly move quickly when they want to. 3 plays, 3 pass completions. In the blink of an eye, they've got it first and goal.
Almost felt like a lightning bolt hit in this game, didn't it? For them to get downfield that quickly. And now first and goal, expect them to tackle right here on this play.
Dobbins is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage as they'll tackle him at the 3. It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Dobbins once more. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears. J.K. Dobbins. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Bears are able to extend their lead. Prater for the extra point. And the lead is up to 8. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that. Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete.
Basically, you're not going to outwork 2 guys very often.
Double coverage. I thought he was going to go somewhere else with the football. I get it. That's a stud wide receiver. You want to try to get him the football.
Yeah, sometimes you rely on him a bit too much. You forget the other options that are out there.
They'll send a receiver in motion left. Richardson on 3rd and short. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he goes out right around the 39. It's a 7-yard gain there, and it's good enough to move the chains. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on 1st and 10. Back to the air with Richardson. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Now a 2nd and 2. Patterson will try it up the middle. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down.
We all have habits. We can be somewhat predictable. You know me pretty well on 2nd down and short. What I like to say.
Play action.
Yeah, without a doubt. I thought that was a great spot to call it. Instead, didn't go their way, did it?
No, defense sold out for the run. Worked out well. Richardson to throw off play action. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. It was Von Miller who shot in there to get him down. They tried to go with a little play action there, but nobody on the defensive side bit.
Yeah, they adjusted in time and in a big way and ultimately got the sack on offense. Sometimes you're running play action just to set up a certain blocking technique. In this case, none of it worked.
That pickup goes for 25. What a flip of the script from 4th down to 1st.
19 Tiger, 7 Tigers, 7 Pirates. 60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats. Panther 11, Riggs, 18, Pioneer. Check.
Richardson looking to throw this. And his throw here's incomplete.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. If this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Come 19! Come 19! Ready?
2nd and 10, back to the air with Richardson. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions. Have him looking at 3rd and 10. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Cool knocks this one through the post, and that'll get the lead down to 5. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks will tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these 2 teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation, either side of the ball. Just go ahead, finish up the half, and get on out and talk about it. Well, if an offense is going to throw the ball on this part of the field, any pass rusher will tell you that's his favorite part. Gets a chance to get after the quarterback. It's almost like a reverse red zone. They can create points using their defense, and this time they take their man down.
On 2nd down, a run with Dobbins. And he'll just keep 2 hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. And they'll indeed take a knee. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. Here's Pat McAfee now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Pressure comes, but it doesn't prevent him from getting off a good one here. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. And not a very good return at all, as he won't even get this back to the 15. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the 2nd quarter, the opposition's...
Shouldn't have been a bullet.
Picked up on Nick Train, and he'll bring it back to the 9-yard line. But that one is going to sting. First play of the 3rd quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this 3rd quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. And you come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key.
Crucial.
A pickup of 4 on first down. It'll be 2nd and goal.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice shot to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
And the ball smacked down on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Looking to throw, it's Mahomes. Well, throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Now the throw on third down, knocked away and incomplete.
That one was tipped up in the air and fortunately fell away for the defense because if the offense is able to grab that one, that's a short little jaunt into the end zone because there's not enough reaction time off of the tip ball for the defense to rally and make a tackle. They were very fortunate on that play.
So the interception set up a terrific field position with 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
And everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go.
Thanks for pinching the line, dummy.
So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call.
Pinch the line again for me. Thank you.
How you show your team that you're still winning and how you continue to lead.
They go back to the ground, this time Jacobs. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. This is 2nd and 8. They'll stay on the ground.
Thanks for pinching.
Now he's loose.
Learn how to match personnel, dummy.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Josh Jacobs. 63 yards. And the Raiders have come back to make it a 2-point game.
I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They did a nice job on him in the first.
Thanks for not matching personnel, dumbass.
Occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
17-17 to score. All even to this point as it kicks away. And the Bears hands team able to pass on it and get the football. So the onside
You might want to try to actually put an offensive player there that can hold on to the ball instead of fucking linemen and shit.
or trying to recover an onside kick. Those are two very tough things to do.
It takes a lot of fortitude to put yourself in that position, but you have to do it in order to help your team win.
Unable to recover it, it costs the kicking team gets the football here. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with his better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with the shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board.
Now they need 15 yards in this series after the delay of game, 1st and 15. And the slot man goes in motion left. From the shotgun, Richardson. And he's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked up on a great one, Darrell Revis. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. Line of scrimmage to 31 now on 1st and 10. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. A Chicago first down there on a gain of 11.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit. And that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
But a great coach said football is a really simple game. Rush there, protect you. He's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Mahomes again here on 2nd and 10. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Saints back at the 31. Gonna need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack for Mahomes and company. Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock, we're going to get a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. And the Raiders call on a nickel set for 3rd down. Working from the gun, Mahomes. Pass complete there in the middle. They do get 18, but even that won't be quite enough. It's 4th down.
And that big gain may just change the thought process here on 4th down. I think in the red zone, they might now consider going for it on 4th down.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. That's to his running back, complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion, and defensively pure frustration. They'll run with Dobbins. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. J.K. Dobbins. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bears have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the 3rd quarter. Extra point good by Prater, and they will take a 7-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
18 rattlers, 18 rattlers. 19 Lions. Hey, Trash. Ready.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And that would not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time is now. Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line it up 2nd and 10.
Trap 60, trap 60. Riggs.
Here's Richardson to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of blocking it up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
On 3rd down, here's Richardson. Now they go straight, and it's complete. And he'll get this only to about the 38 as they step a few yards shy of the line to gain. They do get 7 out of that, but not enough to prevent a 4th down.
And that's a play that's not uncommon on 3rd and long because the offense is just hoping that somehow they get a guy in space and follow some blockers downfield. Does a pretty nice job there getting a few yards, but he ends up getting stopped before he gets the 1st down.
It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. And he's going to get the 1st down.
Thanks for blitzing.
Pretty good shot there. Give him credit. They knew what they
I got threat detector, bro.
They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there.
70 Rangers. Mustang 19.
1st and 10. Here's Richardson with it. And he's going to hook up with his big tight end, complete.
Thanks for playing, man.
Out of bounds inside the 35. 17 yards that time for number 19.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the fourth. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
Go street. Canter 11. Canter 11. 18. Right here.
First and 10, Richardson looks to throw.
Oh, these stupid abilities. Ball out. And then I came to cover it. Are you serious?
Well, obviously you never want to fumble, but if you do, you're going to be towards the sideline and safe for possession.
Saves the embarrassment, saves it going down on the play sheet as a turnover. But I still think they should go to the defense, even if they don't recover. If you give up the football, you gave up the football.
Agree to disagree.
Where my pick at?
Can you tell what I play?
Yeah, you play defense. I'll let you go.
I took a shot.
On first and 10, it's down.
Oldies.
Nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down.
Who is they talking about?
For an hour and a couple of touchdown runs to move. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Bears, with the football here, as we welcome you back. They've got a first and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. They're not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up first and 10. They'll go again with Dobbins. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. Now Mahomes. He'll swing this out to Dobbins. Touchdown, Chicago. J.K. Dobbins, 31 yards. And the Bears have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this fourth quarter. Now Prater to add the PAT. And the lead is up to 14. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And he returns this to the 22. They'll come up first and 10 here. Richardson. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as again with just under 90 seconds remaining. The 2 timeouts still remaining, but scoring quickly a must. It's first and 10. Now Richardson. And he's got the connection to Cooper. This one he stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, second and 2.
If he's their best threat on offense, use your number one cover guy on defense. It doesn't matter about size.
They have had him locked up. Not just his first catch of the game. Big reason why they're down. Pressure and he's taken down. A Bear sack. Now the Raiders are going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they get another minute to go now in the football game. And this defense needing a stop here. Gotta have it. 3rd and 9. Richardson going to change the play here. Richardson now on 3rd down. And that is incomplete. They had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
No choice but to go. And here's 4th down now.
19 seconds. 19 seconds.
Fourth down, desperation time. Here's Richardson. And it's incomplete. They can...
KOs. It's just one part of the game. You still got to figure it out. I mean, I get having them, but sometimes I feel like it's just way too consistent. I need a tight end. Hold on. Debating. I think I need like a tight end with like some type of slide apprentice or something. Upgrade token for him. Probably save some coin if I might move Powers to guard. I don't know what his overall would be. Having like a 93 plus whatever buff, but I mean he's fast enough. I don't know why they would bring their overall down though. His awareness will probably be his weakness. But he's fast. Might put Crosby on that other side, on the weak side. If I can put D-Law, he only has a right in. Can't move him. See, I can put him at right in. Should probably be better for his skill set. I could probably just get rid of D-Law. I think getting rid of probably D-Law and Harrison Smith, like they don't make a lot of plays for me. I mean, I use them, but they don't really move the needle. You know, I'll be trying to get as many abilities on the field as possible, but them two really don't move the needle for me. Da, da, da. Wilkins is solid. Sapp is solid. Want to move Winfield to strong safety. But I think his overall drops. And I probably want to start D'Angelo Hall as my starting free safety. Problem is, I don't have a lot of corners that are solid enough. You want solid depth across the board. Abilities help if you can manage to pick them up. You know, I have two Ryan Clarks, but whatever. So it's really like one of these dudes gonna have to go. Probably gonna be Harrison. Put Winfield over there here and start D'Angelo Hall as my free safety. He's not really gonna have anything like ability-wise that I can use, but I mean he's fast, good jump, good man, good zones, like 98 zone, 64 strength, 99 change of direction. 99 pursuit. So I'm not gonna have. He's not 99 speed, so, but he does have good zone, and he's a little bit better at man. He's a little bit better on the catch. Got two good change of direction. Great tackler. Yes, I'm probably gonna move Winfield to strong safety. I know my overall probably gonna take a hit for it. Really trying to think here. Probably just have to pause the game, go in there and make that change. That way I don't hurt my team overall. Pause the game. We're going to sit Hufanga. So that's probably the thing I'll have to improvise for right now. Try to get rid of some of these season fixes or whatever. I feel like they're already dated. So you got the Jack Tatum. You got the Bo Jackson quarterback, but again, it's just one of those things where it's a motivator. I've got the motivator. I don't need the golden ticket version. We got fucking Aiden O'Connell. He ain't got no ability. Like they be really screwing you. Hey, who the fuck need a 93 overall? I mean, I understand if you're just starting a team, maybe, but you ain't got have no abilities. Can't fucking use them. Now, if you're trying to be competitive, I mean, I understand if you're just trying to assemble a team. You just, until you can get better cards. So there's no real point in me trying to be like, oh, I need this. Oh, fuck that. I just don't see anything in there right now that's going to put me over the top, move the needle. Just go in here, swap my safeties as soon as I get into the game. That way I can get the packages that I want without hurting my team overall. If they'll let me queue. But I'm going to play with it a little bit.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And now a timeout called defensively by the Browns. They'll have two remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And we are underway in Allegiant Stadium. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line. And he opted for the touchback. They'll throw on first down with Graham, eluding the pressure right. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid gain to bring up second and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
Here's a 2nd and 3 now from the 33. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. From the gun, it's Graham. Flush to his right. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. 5 yards, and that means they come up short, as they're going to have to punt here on the opening drive.
He didn't like what he saw downfield, decided his best course of action was to take off and run. And that ended up being a gamble that did not pay off for him. Now they would have to gamble again if they want to keep this series going.
They'll try and throw for it with Graham. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to pick up the Browns' first down. So quite a call there. They go on 4th and inches and wind up getting 5 yards. Now Graham to throw. And all this is taken in one-handed. What a catch. A good play there as the Browns strike for 16 and a first down. Now it's Graham. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He looked better up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
On 2nd down, here's Graham. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Graham going to look to throw again. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And the Raiders are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. So cancel the interception, pass interference.
And you know what else gets canceled? The return yardage. Makes the play, but now it's all for naught.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. And now an audible here into something else. Now Graham on first down. Buying time to his left. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
It's not like pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of a guy trying to throw the football. And on that play, they ended up flushing him to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football, and that led to the incompletion.
And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the headlines. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Graham going to set up to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Raiders are going to
Lay it out, bro. Wow. That quarters defense, man, I'm telling y'all, man, once you get that shit down, you don't need anything else. You don't need to spam blitzes. For what? Only blitz when you need to.
with Charles Davis. As always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-play quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set to go, Young Wei Koo ready to do the honors. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Throwing on first down is Manning. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. Down the left sideline. Travis Kelce. Touchdown, Packers. Travis Kelce, 83 yards. And the Packers get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. That is a quick strike, one play all the way to the house. You know, the pass was fine, but that run after the catch, impressive.
An absolute horrible time. Of course, any time like this is a horrible time for a defensive breakdown. But where's the tackling? Where were the safeties? You don't expect him to catch the ball. And next thing you know, he's running into the goalpost this early in the game. That's not supposed to happen.
So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
So auto flip only works if you're running a nickel defense.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Richardson to the air on first down. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll be second down. Back to throw. Here's Richardson. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on first and 10. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. First and 10, it's Richardson. Will be taken in here by Nakua. Now he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That goes for a gain of 31. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for first and 10. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. His swing right line to Jacobs. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Now second and 3. And they'll send a slot in motion left. Richardson now on second down. Pass complete there to Nakua. Touchdown! Puka Nakua, 31 yards. And the Raiders are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Well, the Raider offense will stay out there as they all line up to go for two. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. From a yard or two deep, here comes the return. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And all in all, a pretty solid return. He only got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they're trying to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
On 1st and 10, here's Manning. To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in. A good pickup there, 26 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 27. Throwing is Manning. And his throw is incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game. It has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try to pick up another 1st down.
Manning to throw on 2nd down. He'll buy some time right. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by the safety, D'Angelo Hall. And the Raiders are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And the good news for them, they got the football. The bad news, they have to go 99 yards here as they start this drive out on their own 1-yard line. From his own end zone, it's Richardson. Caught left side, it's Beckham. And right around the 20, he'll head out of bounds. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
1st and 10, Richardson looks to throw it. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and that'll bring up a 2nd down in just a couple.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there.
Line of scrimmage, the 28 now as they come up on 2nd and a couple. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. On 2nd down, Jacobs. There he goes, left side. Inside the 20. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down inside the 15. It's a big play there for Vegas. 59 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a 1st down in the red zone. Richardson looking to throw this. That's complete right around the 8. And he'll be out of bounds. 12 more yards there and another 1st down.
How about the way they moved the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago. Followed up with another nice one here. And before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and goal.
Jacobs. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down. A tale of 2 extremes. 1st carry, he went for a bundle. His 2nd goes backward.
And how many times have we seen that happen? Because you get that big carry, and you come back and you're all fired up.
And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs taking it in from a yard out. And the Raiders are able to widen their advantage. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off.
The Packers take over 1st and 10.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this third drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, it's kind of tiebreaker, isn't it? I mean, that's the tough part for them and for him because, yeah, things went really well in that first one, not so well on the second one. He wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
Here's 2nd and 10. Manning going to throw. Forced out to his left. And they work this out past the 25. Manning now on 1st down. Flushed out right. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
Evident there that he learned his lesson from the last drive. No way he was going to force a throw that time. When nothing broke open, kept it, and ended up running for a 1st down himself.
We've hit the 2-minute mark in the second quarter. 14-7. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Here's Payton up the middle. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The clock rolls as the Packers look to hurry things up. Manning the throw on 2nd down. He's going to air one out. And this is caught. That's a Packers touchdown. Puka Nacua, 67 yards. And the Packers are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Charles, there aren't really any slow receivers, but there's fast and then really fast. He's really fast, and he showed off the afterburners there.
And that he is, because when he took off, I was thinking there's no chance that he can actually reach him with that pass. Yet he did, and he's still sprinting. And just think about what that does for everyone else on his team, because his ability to stretch a field opens things up for the rest of the receivers on the team.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time. Now, Charles, remember they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, they had a big strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
On second down, it's Richardson to throw it. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
A good job with coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions and ended up settling on his running back who scored on their last possession. But the coverage held, it goes incomplete.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Richardson off the play fake. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Give them 12 yards that time and a Las Vegas first.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass trade in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
Back to the air with Richardson. Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Oh, poor decision there, and it's going to be intercepted. Picked off by the five-time Pro Bowler Troy Vincent. And the Packers force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, trying to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half. So, Brandon, we've sat in with a lot of coaches. When they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Flush to his right. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will step out of bounds, but not before he's all the way across the 50. A big play there just before halftime. 41 yards.
And as you prepare for this team, you have to understand that no matter where they are in the field, this is an offense that will take in shots, and true to form, they do exactly that and break up a big chunk of yardage and help their field position.
Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
That's complete to his running back, Peyton. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. They set up the screen to Peyton. Look at the spin. Oh, now he bowls him over. And he's going to have the Packers first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Again, it's Manning. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And this is incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands, but could not hang on.
Those throwing windows get a lot tighter near the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception, you come away with nothing.
Especially tough in the middle 3rd of the field where he threw that one. He's going to throw one up for the end zone.
That's bullshit.
Packers touchdown. Puka Nacua in the final seconds of the first half. And the Packers have taken the lead in the final stages of this first half. Extra point splits the uprights. And the lead is now 21-14. So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. And we'll still have time for one play before the half, as this will be fair caught and brought out to the 25. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they'll have time for one play. That's it. 3 seconds to go before intermission. Throws right side, and that's complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
First and 10. Here's Richardson with it. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they've lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. It's a first down, his fourth catch of the game after having 3 in the first half. Here's Richardson to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Jacobs. Now that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. So it goes as a completed pass, but they lose a full 5 yards.
Back to 60. Cup 19. Cup 19. 79 Broncos.
In motion left, that's Cooper. Now a whistle and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this third quarter.
Let's go now. Warriors 70. Check. 19 tight. 19 tight. Ready.
Back to throw. Here's Richardson. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. It's a big play there for Vegas. And even 50 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, we're going all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
Richardson to the air on first down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
18 run.
They'll send a receiver in motion left.
19 right.
Throwing again, it's Richardson on second down.
Hey,
Now tries to
button.
force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Reek Woolen. And into the end zone. It's a pick 6 and a Packer touchdown. Well, Charles, just some visibly frustrated players and coaches on that sideline right now because those halftime adjustments didn't work. The turnover problems continuing here in the second half, and the defense now sitting pretty comfortably as a result of that pick 6.
Man, that's a great observation too, Brandon, because they did make adjustments at halftime. But how about this other group staying a step ahead despite whatever happened in that other locker room? No surprise they're leading, and it's appropriate that those defenders get to add to the lead directly.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And he doesn't even get this to the 10. He's taken down at the 9.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not where they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
And he's going to go down right near the goal line.
So I throw the ball, and he doesn't throw.
At the 1-yard line. They'll line up
Way to go, Madden.
8 on the sack there, and it's second down. To throw from his end zone, Richardson. He finds his target, Beckham. They get 16 out of that one, but they'll still need to convert on third. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Now Richardson. And that is incomplete.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this could require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
They'll send the tight end in motion. Going for it on fourth. Here's Richardson. And they'll find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Raiders first down as he gets a little more than he needed. 4 yards of pickup there on 4th and 2. Richardson looking to throw. Got a man. It's Patterson complete.
Oh, it's time to give real credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route. And he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
And Richardson back to throw it. And that will not to be. It's incomplete. So they come to pick up. His time is now run out. Seventh play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Now it's Richardson. That is caught. And he's going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
And the Raiders first down.
60, hey, Crash. Panther 11, Panther 18, Pioneer.
Richardson.
Bro, hike the fucking ball!
From this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long. And that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Cup 19, 79 Broncos. Go.
Second down, here's Richardson. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Tight end has become a bigger and bigger part of the passing game in the NFL. But if you drop the football, that position can get swapped out with a wide receiver in that spot, a running back in that spot. There are other ways they can go if you're not going to catch the ball.
And that's not just his first drop, his second drop of the game.
60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
On 3rd down, here's Richardson. And that's going to be incomplete.
Big ass KOs. Unrealistic.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
4th down, desperation time. Here's Richardson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Raiders first down. It's going to be a gain of 13 there as they convert by a good 3 yards on 4th down. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left.
Trap 60, trap 60.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their
You gotta get rid of the
timeouts.
sock run
That's
off.
going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. Cooper, the man in motion left.
70 Rangers.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Caught left side, it's Beckham. So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it'll be second down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They face a 3rd down now as they try to find a late score. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Rig alert, rig alert. Mustang 19. Ready.
Richardson on 3rd and short. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Hey, hey. 60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats. Ready.
Richardson to throw it. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
I tell you what, it looks like he's shaking off that pick 6 just fine. It's not just defensive backs that have to have short memories. Quarterbacks utilize that as well. A much more confident throw right there.
Richardson. Touchdown Raiders. Amari Cooper from 19 yards away. And the Raiders have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. They're going to try and run. So the defense gets this
That's
time.
it.
I know it's situation to situation, but who has more pressure there?
Put Ingold in on there.
They go for 2.
A little better run block.
The defense has more pressure because the offense has an entire playbook wide open from the 2-yard line. You can run it, you can throw it. So defensively, I think most teams are going to be aggressive and force the issue and try and bring pressure.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And barring mistakes, they should be able to kneel this one out and finish it off. And there's only 1 timeout remaining on the defensive side of the ball, so that doesn't really come into play either.
And when you're in a 1-score game in the second half, now's not the time to force the football to places where you shouldn't. And that's a smart decision to just get that one out of there.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Manning steps away to his left. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Now here's a classic second guess. I thought he had a better chance of a positive play if he just ran it himself. The coverage downfield was really good. That one falls incomplete.
To throw is Manning. Dancing to his left. And off-balance throw there, and it's going to run up incomplete.
It's been a nice day for him as a passer and as a runner. One of the few mistakes he's made in this ball game. The wrong choice on that one. That one goes incomplete.
Here's J.K. Scott now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. Here's Jackson. Well, that's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And it'll be Raiders football 1st and 10. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. No matter what the defense throws at them, they feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get on their shot.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Some coaches like to take the shorter, more reliable yardage, and some, they like to go for the big shot. No fear of risking a deep ball there. That wasn't enough to get him to completion.
Warriors
Now Richardson. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Nick Bosa's so quick on the outside. He gets in there to bring him down. But it was second long. Now it's third and even longer. They're going in the wrong direction here.
Because they're moving exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right. Definitely going in the wrong direction for the offensive guys.
Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout, as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2. This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's third and long. Here's Richardson. Into the hands of Beckham. And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short of first. The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's fourth down. How about this? They'll change it at the line. Richardson on fourth down. Going right back to Beckham here, complete. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down.
Ready,
7 seconds to play. No timeouts, remember.
18 Radley, 18 Radley. Ready.
Richardson looking to throw it. Throwing left side, it's complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way.
Bring it out of bounds.
30. There was a long shot, but they did get off.
Almost. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of things. The mud makes you think, so you come up with route concepts, and then some of them, like, I can transition to like regs and stuff. So what I know now is autoflip does not work on base defenses. Like, it will incorrectly flip on base defenses.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set to go, Young Wei Koo ready to do the honors. And here we go, we're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. Flexing his muscle at the 30. Solid return, bringing field position. They'll start at the 32. From the 32 now, here's first and 10. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And that's not the start that he was looking for, as he's going to be met and dropped behind the line. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. They'll flip this quickly out to Beasley. And past the 40. It's a first down for Washington on a pickup of 11. With these run-pass options, we often talk about a good quarterback and running back. Well, having a talented wide receiver helps also.
Yeah, even coming in third in the discussion, sometimes that means he really should be first, because all you want to do is get the ball in their hands, and then they make the big plays downfield.
2 yards to go, second down. Hurts. down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
63.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Touchdown, Washington. Jordan Reed, 54 yards. And the Commanders will jump on top of the game's first score here this afternoon. Gano the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. On first down, Richardson. And he's got Cooper on the out route. That's complete. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. First and 10. Here's Richardson with it. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give him a short yardage situation here for second down. Richardson looking to throw. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Cooper. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. I'll give the rookie another one on this opening drive, and a first down with it. A nice start, Charles, for the first-year passer. He's come out, made a few plays, nice plays to begin this contest.
He certainly has. If he finishes off this drive with a touchdown pass, I hope we don't call him rookie anymore. We'll move him right to veteran and continue from there.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
He did a fine job there not hitting it before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get it, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
That one's all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
Richardson out of the shotgun. Going to be taken in here by McCool. Oh, breaks a tackle, and he's got an alley. Still on his feet. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Puka Nacua. 47 yards. And the Raiders respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. They'll try and run it here. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And now off to the races, down the right side. And they finally get to him out there in midfield, but he's all the way across the 45 to the 46.
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. They'll get 4 there out of the screen, and it's second down.
4 yards on the pickup.
Hurts sets up to throw it. He's going to air one out. And it is caught at the 10-yard line. A huge play there for Washington. 48 yards. Second quarter now from our nation's capital, and it's Washington in possession of the football as they go to work on a 1st and goal. Here's Jacobs, and he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage, back at the 6. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
Well, I know defensive coordinator is going to be pretty excited by what he just saw there. Great knockback by their front. And now with the ball where it is, I would expect to see the offense throw the ball on 2nd and 3rd down here.
Another run, this time McCaffrey.
I need my linebackers to stop dropping, bro. Like, they need to stop doing it. I don't know why they keep doing it. I need to spread them first.
Extra point try good by Gano. And that makes this a 14-8 ball game. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. Patterson going to bring this down to the end zone. And he doesn't even get this to the 10. He's taken down at the 9.
Anytime you feel a kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
1st and 10, Richardson looks to throw it. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Richardson working from the gun. He completes it to Beckham. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Richardson looking to throw this. That one into the hands of Beckham downfield. And he's going to be shoved out, but not before he gets this down to the 20-yard line. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. Now it's Richardson.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete. So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
And Richardson looks to throw once more.
Yeah, come on. Touch pass, really? Madden, really? Come on with the bullshit.
And he will bring this one back. An interception return for Commanders touchdown. Gano for the extra point. He knocks it through.
Touch passes should not be getting picked.
To 21-8. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better
that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to return.
It'll go as a gain of 4, and it's second down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. From the 23, here's the second down and 6.
Check smash, check smash. 7 Pirates, 60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats.
And Richardson back to throw it. And that'll be incomplete.
Unrealistic.
Hang on, third down. That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football, knowing full well he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
18, right here.
On third down, here's Richardson. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. So they come up first and 10 now from the 33. In motion left, that's Cooper.
Cup 19, Cup 19.
Richardson in the air on first down. Over the middle, complete. It's Jacobs. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18.
Warriors 70.
Yeah, Richardson yet again. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. Here's a 2nd and 5. Cooper, the man in motion left.
60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Buffalo 18.
On second down, it's Richardson to throw it. It's caught, Cooper. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. They'll send a receiver in motion left. First and 10, it's Richardson. And he'll get this one to Cooper complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So from inside the 20, here's first and 10 at the 18. Patterson running between the tackles. And they'll get him down right around the 16. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
Drop 50, drop 50. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
Richardson. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
Good defensive call right there because they had someone shadowing him along his entire route. And he was right there ready to provide a hit that prevents him from making another catch to his big start.
Richardson shotgun on third down.
Come on with the bullshit. Fucking, come on now. Be real. Be fucking for real.
And now it's fourth down. So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. Here's Richardson to throw.
Oh, they were going to give me a bullshit ass fucking KO.
And a turnover on downs. The Raiders trying on 4th down, but to no avail. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard.
They're just not going to let me get on my youth.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts. He sets the fire deep. This is
Yeah, but I can't get a KO.
Washington now going to use the first.
I can throw a guy wide open and he'll still get a KO.
With 16 seconds to go in half number.
But he throws the guy right into the fucking coverage, but I can't get a knockout.
First down in the red zone. Now we give right side McCaffrey. The command Commanders going to use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. From the gun, it's Hurts.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
When defense gets to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and it forced an incompletion.
3rd down, here's McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down shy of the first down marker at the 11. Now whistles in a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. Gano's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles Hyde settled in the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action.
Patterson going to bring this down to the end zone.
And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover. They might try and put points on the board.
On 1st down, Richardson.
Bro, stop giving him bullshit KOs.
Too good there, and it's 2nd down.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Throwing again, it's Richardson on 2nd down.
Pass complete there to the corner. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
First and 10, here's Richardson with it.
All the Commanders are going to get there as he's taken down. Jordan Davis gets him for a loss of 8. What great push up front. Throwing on 2nd and long.
Richardson.
He ain't gonna cheat for him.
Intercepted. And to the 40-yard line, that's where
I'm dealing with that. How you gonna make my man drop that ball? Come on now. Bro, these fucking KOs are annoying. Ugh. Just half of them were unrealistic. It's a free card. What does he have? He's slow, but he's got good throw power. His accuracy, no. Look at his strength. He got 80 truck, 88 change of direction. His accuracy is just, yeah. He only has 4 buckets, which isn't good. Basically just training. I'll hang on to him for right now. He might be useful for something else, but if he does not have anything that I can use, because you need abilities. I'm trying to see, I might go back play some Regs. Probably give this a rest before I fucking get frustrated. But I did see some route combos that I could use in Regs, but you really just got to be on your P's and Q's, because, you can't spam per quarter because people start using the film study. So you just got to open your playbook up a little bit more and mutt. But we'll figure it out. You know, like I said, it's just I don't have a lot of players with like those multi abilities. I only got those two that they were granted to me. And I'm going up against people that just have like them bitches everywhere, like all kinds of abilities. But I did figure out that in most cases, even if you have auto flip on, it does not correctly flip to certain formations. So you might want to turn that off once you figure your opponent tendencies out.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today we got a fun AFC matchup on tap, as it will be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Las Vegas Raiders.
Oh, and how about this? An onside kick to start the game. And the Dolphins are going to recover. So an onside kick failed in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they most feel like they need to steal possessions in this game. And maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They got to steal it and try and gain an advantage. And they tried, they just didn't get it done.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Doing to try again on second down.
And just not enough on the through there. Down around his feet.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting on the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
I know I put that adjustment in the field. They screwed me.
All the way in for a Miami touchdown.
Raheem Mostert, 48 yards. And the Dolphins are on the board first here in Vegas. Tua going to keep it on the draw.
Diving for the end zone, and the ball's knocked out. And he will get in to make it 8.
Yeah, EA, go fuck yourself.
They're not messing around.
Come on now.
The quick touchdown, and then you go for 2 to go up 8-0 here on the road.
In a sense, they hit him with a big shot right away. You don't throw a jab after you throw the haymaker, right? Go ahead and go for 2. They did. They're in control.
Amir Abdullah going to take it out of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked out officially at the 21. And Garoppolo going to lead the Raiders up here first and 10 at their own 21.
21.
They'll come out throwing here, start the drive. Very quick throw, he's got Myers. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll bring up second down.
12.
Throwing now is Garoppolo. The man is Tucker.
A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Here we go. One, Omaha. 2.
There's Garoppolo to throw.
And the Dolphins rush gets home, down he goes.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Throwing on second and long. Garoppolo. Open man is Myers.
And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here
Up to the 34. Right where the set down started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
He gets this to Devontae Adams.
And a nice job there defensively. They get him to the ground short of the first, right around the 42. They'll go for it. It's Garoppolo. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have the Raiders first down, and they come up with a big one there to keep the drive end zone. Big Garoppolo's throw taken in by Adams. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. Inside the red zone, it's Garoppolo. Slants to Adams. And the Raiders will be set up in first and goal here as the tackle made at the 9.
21.
To throw, it's Garoppolo. And that is caught.
Get out of it.
Raiders. Michael Mayer, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders have cut the lead back down to 2. Garoppolo going to stay on the field with the Raider offense. They'll go for 2. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he is not going to make it to the end zone. The defense stands tall, and they're going to hold on to their 8-6 lead. So the lead shaved to 2 now as the kickoff is away. A well run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game? You know, they haven't been on the field. And you and I both know, one big play gets them right back up to that level.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
The coverage was good, but I just wonder if they absolutely fooled the quarterback on that play. I think he was expecting something else, ended up with nowhere to throw the football successfully.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
He's the trigger happy right there, and it's starting to seem ill-advised territory.
We know he has confidence. He'll throw it any place, anytime, anywhere. Last time it fell incomplete. Now let this go deep for Waddle. He's got it at the 15. And all the way in for a 9-yard
Oh, I wish they would let me get on my fucking user.
55 yards as his guys are able to extend their lead. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they like to go for 2. Two are going to try and throw for it, being chased out left. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2, they don't get it. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage. Put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And Barton, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Garoppolo now. That's complete into the hands of Myers. After one, 14-6 our score. Here's 3rd and 3. Looking to throw, Garoppolo.
Why would you press him? Why would you play man on Devontae? Like, why? He's killing me right now. Stop.
Big play there on the catch and run. And even 70 yards.
65. White.
Garoppolo on first down. Trying to get it to Adams, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland. And the Dolphins are going to
He's a running back. He's not covering the running back.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. the turnover is Tua. And the Raiders have got him. It looks like a 12-yard loss there on the first down sack.
Well, that's what they have to do defensively, not just getting sacks, but have to keep getting in his face, not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on the jersey. They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
And his drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion, one more good rep, and they get off the field.
That is caught, and they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A real letdown defensively. That was third and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. On first down, Tagovailoa. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards.
Hey, 21G. 21G.
Setting the throw on first down is Tua. That's caught. Waddle on the left side. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So the ball down to the 16 here for first and 10. Again, they will throw it with Tagovailoa. That's caught. And the Dolphins are going to have a
When this let me fucking do my adjustments, bro, it's just pissing me off. Or if I put them in too fast, they fucking do something completely different. Like,
All right, fellas, listen up.
now this will be a quarterback draw.
right there, they shifted my D-line instead of fucking doing the fucking adjustment that I put.
A 3-yard run as he kept it himself. And the Dolphins
They
go
really
on
got to
by
fix their
2
game.
touchdowns. Mike McDaniel, no hesitation on his end. He's telling his offense to go for 2. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he's going to be stopped short of the goal line. Oh, they'll mark him inside the 1. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the 2-point attempt is turned aside. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away what had been a pretty successful drive up to that point.
Yeah, and I don't think there's any question about it. As they head out on the field for this drive, that offensive unit just like a redemption. You know, they moved it really well, didn't pay it off. This time, they want to make sure that ball ends up in the end zone, and they're the ones possessing it.
To throw is Garoppolo. He finds his man, complete. That's Myers. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. From the gun, it's Garoppolo. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all. I understand why they look lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
And yet again, it's Garoppolo. That's caught by Tucker.
If you rub routes, you want to keep playing man like a dummy.
He's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 36 yards.
13. 6.
Falling on first is Garoppolo. Short throw, and that's hard in by Mayer. Now the Raiders are going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Garoppolo. That's caught by Tucker. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And they're going to face a third down.
Brings up third and 3.
Looking to throw. Garoppolo. And they'll find the open man. That's complete. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 17-yard line. Second and 10. Working from the gun, Garoppolo.
Thanks for playing man.
It's going to be caught for the Raider touchdown. Devontae Adams in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders are able to counter this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. They'll try to run it with Jenkins.
Thanks for playing man.
Into the end zone, so they get 2 more on the board here just before halftime. So now it's time to work with your 9 seconds remaining in a half as this one is away. Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And with only 9 seconds remaining, with not much time, we'll see how they play this. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
He still holds your breath a little bit too when he's out of the pocket, but there, he made the wise call. If there's nothing downfield, just let it roll.
And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. Tua, the final shot before half. And going deep for Hill. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And he will be brought down on what will be the final
Spamming.
play of this first half.
Caught him spamming.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on the eSports.
That's all he's going to do. Run the same defense the whole game. No adjustments. Same offense the whole game. Got this.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And bouncing his way through. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far to scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for more momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of the focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in the amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime,
Rub route. Man beater.
defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps.
Keep playing man, dumbass.
And he's going to be out of bounds here, all the way down inside the 10. A big play there on the catch and run, and even 70 yards.
65.
Garoppolo wants to throw. Buying time.
Man beater. Thank you. Dumbass.
Jimmy Garoppolo.
We in the zone now.
Raiders take the interception
Fucking
on
go.
defense and convert it into 6 points. So quarterback scramble, certainly a pass play, but he saw something tucked in and out of the end zone.
A lot of quarterbacks, when they scramble, they're scrambling to create more time to throw the ball downfield. In this situation, as you noted, he tucked it and took off. Great play by him.
Get out of that 3-3 defense, dummy.
They go for 2. It worked.
It almost seems like they're trying to set an identity, doesn't it? We're going to be one of those teams that every time we get a chance to put extra points on the board, we will. Because really it's minimal in difference, right? Whether you got 1 or 2, the field goal can still get you.
The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. With this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost kind of like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go about doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
The defense did its job of taking away a quick throw, but that's only half the battle because they've got to get to him before he can make a run for it. A little bit late containing him there, so he makes a nice gain out of a play. It looked like it was in trouble.
And Mostert going to pick up a Dolphins first down as he'll get this down to the 47-yard line.
Brandon, I think you and I were both raised the same way in the game of football. You run to set up the pass, but I think we've discovered in this NFL, a lot of teams pass to set up the run. And that's what they've done throughout this game. They've aired it out, thrown it around the yard. Now they've come back to the running game, and they find a way to be successful with it. A nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made a nice, easy fishing catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. On 2nd down, Mostert. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. 4 yards to the pickup, first down.
I have to think a major focus at halftime means had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, you pointed out to me at half, seems accurate. That line is struggling to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on standing their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off, and try and chip someone at the second level.
Here's Tua.
Got him. Caught him spamming again.
And the Raiders are going to get the football back. It's time to run out in this 3rd quarter of play. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Another important 4th quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. Throw left side to start out. That's complete. Short completion, just 4 yards. That will bring up 2nd down.
11.
A shotgun snap for Marlowe. It's caught here by Adams. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2. The motion left goes Myers.
12.
Garoppolo looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Forced it out. Now Garoppolo lost the football. This is picked up by the Dolphins.
Jimmy G, you gotta hold on to that.
Shot in enemy territory at the 42-yard line.
Here's where team football gets tested a little bit because I know the defensive guys were really chilling on the sidelines, and all of a sudden, they heard the sudden change call because that fumble puts them right back on the field, and they've got to go out and finish the game now themselves.
Absolutely. Nursing that slim lead here in the 4th, but a costly turnover. Eventually, no gain on the play, and a 2nd down. Just a little too lackadaisical, Charles. They didn't get up and snap the ball in time. Delayed game.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if we understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
On 2nd down, Tua. And down he goes. Brought down a Raiders sack. That's Crosby blowing up the play and getting the sack.
Okay, I'm not sure you can actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Now on 3rd and long,
they'll look to throw. He's going to float this over the middle deep.
Let's sit out of here.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Just because you got the lead with it, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
Gotta avoid the flags defensively. Here's 4th and long. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. He's going to try and go deep again.
That's bullshit. Come on, Madden. Stop bailing them out.
First down, and he'll have it by plenty as it turns out to be a big gainer there on 4th down.
So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive.
Throwing Tua.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
He may be a bit undersized compared to the modern-day NFL defensive tackle, but what he lacks in size, he definitely makes up for in his ability to make tackles in the run game as well.
Another try for the 19. 2nd and 10. Now Tua.
And they'll give this over the screen to Mosley. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. The Raiders are going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
With all the success they've had throwing the football as a pass rusher, you know you've got to come hard when you see him drop back to throw. So I really like this call to counteract that pass rush with a screen. It turns into positive yardage. A lot of times the offense says, just replace the rusher with the ball, and it turns into a good play.
Here's Tua.
Steps away to his left. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
This one, an absolute must. It's 4th and 4. Tua. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he's going to be out of bounds to stop the clock. And they continue to get a little bit closer towards a potential game-winning field goal.
And they will take a knee and set up what would be a potential game-winning field goal try. And they will take a knee here.
This crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal.
And a whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here. So he jumps as a safety. You might know a thing or two about that from your playing days.
Well, I remember creeping up near the line of scrimmage on certain blitzes or certain coverages. Never jumped off sides, though.
Not once?
Not once. I wish I had a few times. I would have stopped some of those plays I got toasted up on.
Here's Tua.
Out to his left. And he will not throw it away. He goes out of bounds. Well shot line of scrimmage, so that's a sack.
So when the defense complains about having to do pursuit drills in the heat of training
Playing using a timeout right here. Got 20 seconds. I can save that timeout for my offense.
He ends up trying to run for it. Instead, he goes out of bounds and loses yardage. That goes down as a sack for the defense.
All right, so time to reset here. It's a huge kick there, gives them the lead, but they've got to be careful that their celebrations aren't a little too premature.
You're exactly right about that, because there still is time for the other guys to run a few plays and get into field goal position. So this defense is going to need to come up with one final stop if they're going to get out here with a victory.
This is first and 10.
One, Omaha. Two.
Now Garoppolo. Open man is Tucker. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout. As it's down to 13 seconds left to play. They'll come up now on second down. Garoppolo. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
Probably time for 2 more shots, and ideally, they'd like to get the midfield themselves so they have a chance to hit Mary on the final play.
This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical third down here. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. To throw Garoppolo. He finds his man complete. It's Jacobs. And he's going to grab the Raiders first down.
Almost. I thought they were going to block for me a little bit more so I could get to the sideline. D playing nice, though. I will say.
Well, I like how you stayed
He's been pretty solid, getting the ball out pretty quick.
This had to go down to
Pretty accurate.
and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded, because we've seen the improbable before. A couple laterals, maybe some poor defense on
Tucker
the
balled
back
out that
end. They
game.
might have gone all the way to the end zone.
They gave him that lucky ass bullshit catch, bro. Like that one, Merrick should have jumped it, but I don't know if there's a highlight of it. But Merrick definitely should have jumped it. It's the one that he scored. He ended up scoring a touchdown on the drive. Trying to find it. This the one. Putting that one. Ended up getting his ass with that spot. See, that's why I like the quarters play this very, very good. Like he jumps that route. As soon as he goes in, the quarter flat just gets in front of it. Like that's good. And then I know on the backside, the quarter flat going to take the number 3, which is the tight end. Everything, it defends that bunch set very good. You kind of pay attention to that. This fumble hurt. Hell, I had a touchdown. I fucking did. Start watching for that. Just start watching for that. I had the free fucking release. I can't believe I didn't take that. Ah! Try to take off with Jimmy G. That's the play, the 4th and 27 he got bailed out on. Should have looked at that one. I wasn't expecting him to get that thing, so I was really just trying to throw that drag, but he shaded underneath, and I couldn't get the drag. I wasn't looking at the second read. Turnovers are my kryptonite.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the
Eat
air.
myself.
Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Las Vegas Raiders.
Well, we thought this could get interesting. Here's interesting. An onside kick to start this thing. And the Cowboys are able to
One gotta pay attention, bro.
That's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't
All
you?
about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game, as he'll lose yardage to start things out. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the results, negative yardage. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Prescott.
Swinging this out for Pollard.
They'll give him 4 yards there. 3rd and 7 now.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay game.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test him early. But it proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Here's Prescott. Looking for Cooks, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Nate Hobbs.
Fighting his way through contact.
And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, and the turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
And now here's a deep shot that's complete. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Throwing on first is Garoppolo. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down. Close there. He caught it, just wasn't able to stay in bounds.
And that's where the sideline, it was used as a 12th defender. You know, 11's legal. This one is an imaginary one that my college coach used to call Sammy Sideline. Sammy Sideline can protect you at times. And in this case, that's exactly what he did for the defenders.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And this is not going to be enough. Was in search of 2 yards and only got halfway there.
Well, they picked up a portion of it, but not all that they needed. Now that leads to a decision on 4th and 1. Let's see what they decide to do.
And no signs of the field goal unit. They're going for it on 4th down.
Going quickly out to the right side. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal.
I didn't like the play call. I loved it. Running situation for sure on 4th and short. They got the defense to commit too many men in the box to stop the run and have the guts to go for the pass instead. And as a result, they're set up 1st and goal.
And he's going to be swallowed up and taken down. Sacked back at the 5-yard line. Osa Odighizuwa with the effort there to earn the sack.
On any 1st and goal, the real estate to work with for the offense is really cut down, and the defense knows it. So they often bring heat and pressure, which they did on this play. Got him down for a loss. Not a big one, but any loss of yardage in this position is tough for an offense.
They have pressure coming, and they got him once again.
Line not going to block now.
Odighizuwa. Now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play. 2 straight sacks have him backed up now for a 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. Garoppolo. Oh, that's into his
Yeah, you got to run that route better than that, bro.
He's got the lead, and there he goes. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45.
I'll have Bowers next year.
Pressure on that 3rd down attempt.
He'll run that better.
Cost them points because they're inside the red zone. So you know you got at least a field goal waiting for you. And in this case, they end up with nothing.
They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down. And down to the 36-yard line here. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. We're scoreless after 1. Second down and 3. Now Prescott going to change the play. Second and 3. Got it open, man. It's Michael Gallup. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. 22 yards there, a 1st down.
Oh, that was a nice job there. Quarterback and receiver reading the pressure that was brought. They both knew it was going to open up the middle of the field. Nice little shake and bake in the line of scrimmage, get right into his route. And the quarterback hit him in stride, and he was able to run free after the catch.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Pollard will take it up the gut. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Here's Pollard again. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Here we go now on 1st and goal. Absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
Defense really sold out there to stop the run. Understandable down near the goal line. Now on 2nd down, you have to wonder, might we see play action here and a flip right over the top?
Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal. They'll try to throw down. Prescott dancing to his left. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on the gain of 2.
Well, it looked like a quick hitter, a three-step drop, but when it's not there, what do? He elects to try and escape through the massive bodies up the middle, and he does so and picks up positive yardage.
This Raider defense not giving in. They'll try to hold once more on 3rd and goal. Now here's Pollard. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys. Tony Pollard taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Cowboys post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Aubrey good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Amir Abdullah going to take it out of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start first. Oh,
shit.
the struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. He's to the 10. And he takes
I have him beat that. He shouldn't be jumping that underneath. I'm sorry.
Defense has a touchdown. An excellent play there, CD, on the pick six. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just want to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big-time pick six.
Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And it's now 14-0. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29. The Raider
Stay single high. We just won't go to that spot on the field.
Here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Now Garoppolo to try again into the pick six. And that's complete to Adams.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
From the 35, back to work on 2nd and 4. Here's Garoppolo to throw. He finds his man complete. That's Jacobs. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. First down now, but that clock rolling. Garoppolo. Same target. It's Jacobs again. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. The Raiders try to move quickly, try to get everybody back to the line. Garoppolo looks to throw once more. This is caught by Tucker. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Inside the red zone, it's Garoppolo. He'll get this underneath to Jacobs. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. Garoppolo hustling him back to the line now. Now Garoppolo throwing on 2nd. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Jacobs. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. This is 1st and goal, and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Renfro, the motion man.
looks to throw.
Bullshit.
Intercepted for the third time thus far.
They be failing people out in this game. I swear.
And the Cowboys are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7. CD, when he went to throw that, I'm not sure if he just didn't see where the defense was. Well, whatever the case, not the throw you're looking for on 1st and goal.
Not at all, because, look, let's face it, that close to the goal line, if you throw an interception, it's going to hurt on any down. But really, the only down you can kind of live with is if you do it on 4th down. The first 3, if you don't have it wide open, just get rid of it. Make sure they can't get it and live to fight another down. 1st and goal, and you throw the pick, not good at all.
No gain on the play on the 2nd down. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Goin. A 2-touchdown game. 14-0 to score as we get rolling again here in the second half. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Looking to throw, Garoppolo. Throw left side, pulled in by Tucker. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Garoppolo on 1st down. That one tipped and it's incomplete. But good hands there defensively. At 2nd down. Garoppolo again. Open man is Myers. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Throwing is Garoppolo on 3rd down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 45-yard line. They give him 17 yards that time as that'll move the chains. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Now a play fake. Garoppolo. Open man is Tucker. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They look like a different team here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that they're very big trash cans that got kicked over that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
He hits Adams complete. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Renfro, the motion man. Now Garoppolo. Toward the pylon, caught. Nice job defensively to hold him to 4, and now it's 2nd and goal.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
11.
Now receiver in motion left.
Go ahead.
Jacobs diving for the end zone, and he'll get there. Touchdown. Garoppolo going to stay on the field with the Raider offense. They'll go for 2. Renfro, the motion man. Garoppolo looking to throw for it.
All right, Mullen right. Why is my guy going left?
He goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is. Still just a 2-score game in the 3rd quarter, but they're going to go onside kick here anyway. And the Cowboys aren't able to recover. I know they're down, but starting the 3rd quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
An opportunity to get a drive started here at the end of the 3rd quarter. What you're trying to do is break the game down a little bit. Don't let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, oh, we got to get here. No, right here, right in front of them. Melt the clock down, get to the 4th quarter, try and keep going.
And try to keep that lead.
Exactly.
Here's Prescott. No, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Down the sideline he goes. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. The defense more than did its job. Now the offense is summoned onto the field as he'll go for 2. So after the INT, it's Garoppolo.
5 seconds, he's still not. Come on, man.
Boy, it's only a 1-score game. 3rd quarter, mind you, but they're going to go for the onside kick right here. And the Cowboys are able to recover. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play. And here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, not that giving up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
They run straight ahead here with Pollard down at the 35 on the 2nd down. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. This is the National Football League. From the 35, here's 2nd and 6. Throwing, Prescott. Got his man there, complete to Gallup. 2nd catch for him today, and they'll wind up a 1st down.
Well, that should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself, because you just can't sell out to stop the run. There's still enough time that this offense can move the football through the air, even on 1st and 2nd downs, and they obviously picked the right spot to throw the ball there.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. He gets it to Cooks. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. That'll give him 8 that time. And it'll be second and a couple. Out of the gun to give to Pollard.
They gotta start calling holding. Oh, god damn. Throw a fucking flag.
Tony Pollard, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys get an important score there to extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. And he certainly played a pivotal role with those 2 TDs and why they're up on the scoreboard right now.
Well, someone's all about winning, aren't they? Because he's not worried about the number. Sure, it's great to have 2 touchdowns. But the bottom line is what he's doing is contributing to their lead. He wants to continue to do so.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Abdullah from his end zone. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical. Here's Garoppolo on 1st and 10. It's caught here by Adams. A good start there on 1st down. They've got to have this drive.
No doubt about it. Down a couple of scores. They have to find a way to put it in the end zone. Chunk plays, explosive plays. That will be the key to this drive.
On 2nd down, here's Garoppolo. That's completed in the hands of Myers. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Give them 12 yards that time, and Las Vegas first. So correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, you're down 2 scores. I don't think you need to rush just yet, but you can't take your time either.
Yeah, even if you don't want to commit to full 2-minute offense, you have to up the tempo, up the urgency. Maybe you're starting to call 2 plays in a huddle each time you snap the ball.
Garoppolo now, 1st down throw. Over the middle, he's got Myers. So the completion good for 7 there. And it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 38-yard line.
21. Hey, gun. Hey, alert. 11.
And yet again, it's Garoppolo. He finds his man complete. That's Myers.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against you because you're running away from people on it.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10.
65. White.
To throw is Garoppolo. He's going to let it fly. It's caught at the 10. Touchdown. Josh Jacobs. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Raiders have made it a 1-score game again here in the fourth. All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. Back to throw, Garoppolo. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. So just under 2 minutes to play, and this one's figured to pretty much be your ball game right here. And the Cowboys are able to recover. The tough one there, they certainly wanted that one. They needed it, but they didn't absolutely have to get it. They still do have 3 timeouts.
You're exactly right. They had to attempt it. But even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3 timeouts, if they can get these stops on defense, all hope is not lost.
We got to have two hands on the football here as they run on first down.
Madden.
And able to break one tackle,
Stop
but
cheating,
quickly
bro.
brought
Like,
down.
dead
Nice
ass.
little game.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. An ideal down and distance to try to finish this thing off. Second and inches. Well, you got to thank Charles Hopkins on the quarterback because everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
An ideal spot here to get a first down and try to run some more clock. And this is second and less than a yard. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Going to run again here with Pollard. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defense in front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
On second down, it's Pollard.
They got to get rid of that home field crap.
And that should be the...
Giving that guy better blocking for no reason. Stupid.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Today, two NFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Just about time to lock as Joe gets ready to lead level. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. From his end zone, here comes Justice Hill. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially. So a net gain of 1 there.
At their own 26-yard line.
Jackson looking to throw right away. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. Down the right sideline. Mark Andrews. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews, 74 yards. And the Ravens are on the board first here this afternoon. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following a touchdown. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it out past the 30.
At their own
Garoppolo going to lead the Raiders up here first and 10 at the 34. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Throwing on first is Garoppolo. He finds his man complete. That's Myers. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Garoppolo to throw on second down. He finds his man complete. It's Myers. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield.
13.
Renfro the motion man. On first down, Garoppolo. That's to the Notre Dame man, Michael Mayer. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. From the 42-yard line, here's second down to the yard. Again, they'll throw with Garoppolo. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Justin Matabike. Credit him with his sack as he buries him for a loss of 10.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense. They kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Looking to throw, Garoppolo. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 24-yard line. They give him 27 yards on the third down conversion. Renfro the motion man.
21.
Garoppolo on first down. To the left side, there's Mayer. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of 5. This game not quite as good as the last, but still 40 yards between the two. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. They'll try to run it in with Abdullah. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
The yards may still get a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on first down, holding them to a short gain.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on third down.
11. 21. Hey, alert!
Garoppolo now on third and goal. And he's got it. Touchdown Raiders. Jacoby Myers, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Garoppolo going to stay on the field with the Raider offense. They'll go for 2. They'll try to run Jacobs. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. Well, not content with the first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. Oh, it's loose, and the Raiders have it. The first quarter onside kick recovered. We like these. They keep us on our toes up here in the booth.
No doubt about that. That file that we tend to keep that says traditional, conventional, those get torn up in a big way on that one, didn't they?
Absolutely. But, hey, it works.
65. White.
Here's Garoppolo to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Adams. And they regroup defensively after the broken tackle. Getting to it just beyond the 45. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. A tight one. 8-7 to score after one. Second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football. From the 47 now to work with a 2nd and 7.
12. 1, Omaha.
Garoppolo now. Over the middle, complete. It's Myers. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run.
He scored their touchdown earlier, and this has a chance to be another. This secondary scrambling for answers, looking at each other, trying to figure out who is going to put the clamps on this guy, because right now, he's absolutely shredding them.
12, fellas, here we go. 13, 6.
Inside the red zone, it's Garoppolo. And this is going to be incomplete.
You have to be very good about checking my math. Am I correct as to how much time it's been incomplete when they throw it to him?
Yes, coming his way.
So they feel like they've got something really good going there, and they're going to continue to go there until the defense makes an adjustment, takes it away.
Well, they finally
What you
made
mean?
an adjustment there. We'll see if they can build on
I got a fan blowing.
13.
Back to the air on second. It's Garoppolo. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds right at the 3. A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down. Renfro the motion man. On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And they got 3 yards. That's enough. A conversion, and now it's 1st and goal.
That's quite a spot there for his first carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about it here. Why not go with fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that first.
Here we go. 11.
Here's Jacobs, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. They fake the give. Now Garoppolo looks to throw. Looking middle, and that's complete. Stop short. Down at the 1. Had the broken tackle, but couldn't get it all the way home. Only able to pick up 2, and that leads us to 3rd and goal. They'll run it with Jacobs. No gain on the play. Looking to do that on 4th and goal. They'll go for it. It's Garoppolo. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Jimmy Garoppolo with his 2nd touchdown pass in his first half. And the Raiders' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. 4th and goal. The defense needed one more stand. They couldn't get it.
I just wonder if they were thinking heavy run here in that situation instead of being able to play the pass, and they were beating on that possession.
They're going to try and run. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And Charles, the name of the game last time, efficiency. Their very first snap, they connected for a quick touchdown.
They get more value than just the points from that series as well. Only needing one play, it keeps the entire offense rested up.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Now it's Jackson. They set up the screen to Hill. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring on the third down. The Ravens moving quickly here as the clock runs. On third down, Jackson. Throw right side here to Baker. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the third conversion. First down now that clock rolling. Again, Jackson. And it's intercepted. He may go. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Well, there's a reason they call him a ball-hawking safety. It looked like he read that, Charles, and he wasn't stopping there after he got it. He took it all the way to the house to wind down the lead.
It was interesting to me, Brandon, as they spotted Bruce Murray right before that snap, pointed to his number on my play sheet. Got to see him a little bit as a ball hawk and a return man that time, didn't we? That's just the type of play they expect from him, and he delivers in a big way. Nice call, Bruce.
And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. And there's a quick momentum swing. INT returns for a pick 6, and then the 2-point conversion good.
And even if you're keeping your wits about you, you're thinking to yourself, okay, extra point block team going into the game now. All of a sudden you're hearing defense, everyone's scrambling for their helmets and throwing down the
There he goes, right side. Running room at the 50. Look out. He might score. He will score. Touchdown, Ravens.
That was a special return, and it happened because he's a special returner. He has to have that approval from his special teams coach's head coach to bring it out of the end zone.
But let's be honest, a lot of times when they bring it out of the end zone like he did, they don't have that. I mean, I think a lot of times they do, correct me if I'm wrong, sometimes it's just a guy getting a feel, right?
You're exactly right. What's the old adage? Sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules. And if you do, you're taking on some responsibility. But he was happy to do so there.
Good-looking return set up here. And pretty good field position here. He's out of bounds right at the 35. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Just inside of a minute left, Charles. They got a pretty long field ahead of them. I'm curious to see how they play this. But you would think definitely enough time to at least try to get 3 out of this.
Yeah, you want to move with a nice sense of pace. You want to up the tempo a little bit, but you have to do it with some poise.
Come on, Madden. The receiver was all the way on the other side.
So it's 1:49 now. They'll come up on a 1st and 10. After the interception, here's Jackson. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
To throw is Jackson.
We got Andrews locked up, bro. You're not throwing it to him.
And it's a terrific return here as he's going to have him set up with a 1st and goal right at about the 6-yard line. So they hit the interception and almost as importantly, a big return after that.
And who's the guy who saved the touchdown? The guy who threw the interception a lot of times. He just gives him the old eye, but give him credit. He went old school. He was determined not to make this a pick 6, and he got there in time to make the tackle.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
Partner, this is almost an unwinnable spot for a defense. They have to come right out for a 1st and goal, trying to stop them. But let me hold on a second. Let me take that back real quick. They can win here if they force a field goal try. Still a long ways away from that happening, but that has to be what they're thinking right now.
Now a
second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
All right, Captain. It's batten down the hatches time defensively. Dodged 2 pass attempts to the end zone. Now what do you think you're trying to dial up right there?
Well, knowing them and knowing what we just seen, I think they're throwing it again, don't you?
I think you have to. I think in this situation, you kind of run out of your running plays, fire another one into the end zone.
11.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal.
Oh my gosh, Madden, don't start this bullshit.
It's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kicked them out of the end zone.
The kick they call is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So good field position there squandered as they can muster home field.
Yeah, you were gifted a first and goal situation, but I have to give credit to the defense. They were brought out in a really tough situation, so give them credit. Goal number 3, that's a pretty nice accomplishment.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they stop with 16 seconds to go at half number 1. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Jackson now.
Look at that man is covered, triple team. I told you, do not throw it to fucking Andrews. He's out of the game, bro. You're not throwing it to him.
They'll send a receiver in motion right.
21.
So after the INT, it's Garoppolo.
But I can throw it to my tight end.
3 touchdown passes now for Jimmy Garoppolo. And the Raiders will extend their lead here just before halftime. Garoppolo going to stay on the field with the Raider offense. They'll go for 2. They'll throw it on the final play. And he is into the end zone. So they get 2 more on the board.
Why would you come out in a weak box? Are you going to call yourself DBU? You don't even know a damn thing about fucking matchup personnel.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Glenn, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get past the 30. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive in the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air, really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, but most importantly, partner.
Yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. And I'm encouraged we know the perfections in all ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
On second down, Jacobs.
Committing too much.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Get your hand off the commit bus, bro.
59 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. They did a good job of holding him down in the first half, but he explodes for a big one right there.
I've got an image in my head of him being surrounded by a bunch of people, really, with ropes and other things trying to keep him locked in. But eventually they get tired too. And just as you noted, he broke out.
And it's a guy that usually you can only keep down for so long. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
A CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history. That's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
So who told you can run the ball?
That team gathers, they're saying to each other, you never say never, right? Because if you're on the NFL roster, that's how you have to think. You can always come back and win a ball game. And let's face it, we saw certain Super Bowls, a 25-point lead late. That wasn't enough to put somewhere away. But that being said, this task is near impossible. Let's face it.
Yeah, you're just going to run right into Crosby, bro. Just run right into Crosby.
Fourth down, so they'll have to boot it away.
I do think, though, they're going to look at this as a positive.
Not running the ball on me, bro.
They recovered the fumble, so they retained possession. But two, being able to punt it changes field position for them. Imagine if that turnover takes place there. Now your defense has
Better not try to throw it in, or just better not.
Instead, they get a little breathing room.
Fourth down, here's Jackson.
I told you he's bracketed, bro. You're not throwing it to him.
Boy, a real head scratcher there. And boy, possession here turns over with a football already being in the red zone.
One, Omaha.
Here's Garoppolo on first and 10.
Stop playing, man.
Here on the out route. And he's brought down. 18 yards that time to push him up first and goal.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown, remember? You just need the tip of the ball across the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with first and goal.
White. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
Brings up second and goal at the 1-yard line.
To throw, it's Garoppolo. Open man, it's Mayer in the end zone.
Oh, stop blitzing everybody, bro.
Touchdown pass number 4 of the afternoon for Jimmy Garoppolo. And the Raiders have got it on cruise control.
Got him. That was more like, it was a complete game. Start attacking these. Use the inside quarter with the match on to kind of help get bracket coverage on that tight end. That way he couldn't utilize that tight out ability on his quarterback, plus the ability stacked with the tight end on top of it. There's just certain things that you must know when running a match coverage. Any user adjustment, a safety inside quarter will always defend the number 3. Number 3 is going to be usually something on the inside. So it could be the running back, like if your number 3, let's say you have receiver, tight end, and running back. The running back is the number 3. So if running back kind of comes out a little bit, then that safety will kind of pick up on the running back. Now, if he comes out and in, then, sometimes he'll take the number 2. But remember, safety always takes the number 3. In an actual quarters defense, the quarter flat takes the number 3. to prevent yourself from getting manipulated, there's a little trick that I found. Sometimes you can combine your match coverage with man, which is what I do in my dime defense, to make your match coverages play a little bit smarter. So, I mean, I got a great defense. I'm not going to tell you. That's just my discrepancy. Is sometimes I get bullshit ass turnovers on offense, but we'll figure that shit out. Next year, I'm gonna have a better team, a little bit better team, better offensive line, better receivers. So I'm definitely gonna be cooking next year, but I'm gonna carry this defense with me going into next year, and then I'll have a full year of it. Like this was like the first year that I was just really just trying to understand what Patrick Graham's defense was. And now I understand it, and I can take it to the next level. I'm going to kind of give y'all a couple of examples here. Now, sometimes I will mix in that cover 9. Usually, you don't technically want to run cover 6 as your go-to unless they... what's the word that I'm looking for? Unless they run like a slot formation. Like, let's say, you know that formation that I like to run my gimmick out of? Like, if it's a close slide or, you know, they got a Z close or something, then you can run the cover 6 because you'll have the bracket with the cloud deep path on it. Okay? You don't have technically a great, you know, you got one of your weak side linebackers or something playing that vert hook to the inside. So you don't necessarily want to put him outside. But in the big nickel, you got that quarter flat. You want to take him on to the number 3. Anytime you're playing a cover 6, quarter flat needs to take it to the number 3. So most of the time you'll be running cover 9 because of the match principle. It'll have the linebacker play that quarter flat to the running back. I'll give you a good example. There's like it's good versus like gun tight, like most gun tights. So let's just pretend I'm running cell, right? All right, so in terms of cell, you're going to have the running back go all the way to the flat. So you got a match cloud. Then you're going to have him run like a in and out, which is going to be covered by that. All right, so this formation, yeah, this is the one we're going to have to run flip. Actually, I got to turn my match on anyway. So this specific formation, you can actually run a cover 6. Let me see, double check. Auto flip on. So that was safety and quarter flat. Cover 9. Put the linebacker in the quarter flat. So I'm going to actually run versus this formation. Regular cover 6.
Here we go.
That's what you want right there. See, formations like this, you run cover 6. If it's like tight open, you run cover 9. The main thing is, like I said, whatever side the running back is on, the quarter flat has to be in there. So if the running back's on the right, it's cover 6. If it's the running back on the left, it's cover 9. But pay attention to how everything matches up. See if there's any potential where I could make a switch. See, sometimes that cloud is going to branch out and bracket. So the quarter flat's going to take the running back to the flat, so that means I would have to technically be a little bit more aggressive on that out route if I wanted to. I mean, the safety's going to pick it up, but so Sometimes it'll be a quick hot read. You just kind of figure out. So I could put like a hard flat. I could actually put that safety in the mid read. Just play with it. Just making the right adjustments. So I kind of mabled that off. Let the quarter flat take the running back. I take that little in route. See that mid read sitting right there in the middle of the field, this time on that dig route. I could actually run a backside mid read. I think that'll be a little bit better. So I can still play. But leave the quarter flat. I got the backside mid read. Alright, we'll just run it like that. And then I'll just take them 13. Just like understand what plays like is more or less like whatever play people find popular. Like once you learn how to defend the popular play, then everything else kind of comes natural. So see how we bracket. See, I left the deep half on it. Match deep half will follow with the dig. It'll be a little bit behind, but we do have that mid read right out in front. So I could probably actually run mid read, flat. Mid read, flat. And then I'll bracket 13. Yeah, that's it. So you get the underneath mid read by the linebacker to bracket the dig. We have the hard flat over there to take. Now, that's just a stock play. Obviously, my user, I run this a lot different. That's just one way to kind of defend it. If I'm running on the other side now, there's some things that I'm working on the offensive side to kind of get a little bit better. Number one, you do not want no agile blockers.
Here we go.
So what I like to do, there's a couple of things. If I want to run him deep, I can smart route him.
I got you.
So he can get over the mid zones, and then usually I'll try to pull something out with a flat route. And then if you have like a running back apprentice, you can use like a ghost. If you don't, you can improvise with a block release check. But when I ride with a ghost, and I'm usually just, my first read is usually the tight end to the flat. It's usually the hot read. We can slow the read progression up and, watch film study so that you can find your read progression. So the second read over here is going to be the running back on the ghost. Then your third read is going to be the receiver on the zig, and then your last read is going to be that receiver coming on the in route. Now, if you feel like you got a one-on-one you trust, you take the fade. That's really the discrepancy. We kind of.
Hey, gun, gun.
I can actually do some other things. Trying to remember exactly what the route concept was. All right, so this one
21.
is where you run the flat behind the tight end. All right, and this time instead of running a ghost, we run him all the way to the flat. So this is a spacing concept, and then you just read the flat read first. See right there, just simple hot read. Now in mud, you have to be careful for KOs. Be very vigilant on that.
I got you. 11, 21.
So that'll be your setup. And that's just slow the read progression down so y'all can see how everything develops. Y'all see that circle wide open. But you just kind of go through the read progression on this spacing concept. Flat, pitch, dig. And then I guess if he has a matchup on, if this running back gets outside the numbers, then it's going to manipulate whoever's assigned to him. He has no carry assignment. Like the third literally has nothing. Like if he doesn't have anything to him, he's not going to match. So he's playing too deep. The third safety's on this side. So this corner thinks he's going to have help over the top because he has the third safety on his side, right? So he's going to go down to try to bracket the running back anticipating a will. I know I got sacked, but just kind of slow the thing down. You see the dig route just getting wide open. So I'm just trying to play with it again.
Hey, gun. Hey, alert.
So that's going to be your route concept number one. All right, so obviously you're going to read your spacing concept underneath, which is going to be Adams and Renfro. So it'll be the flat, the hitch, and the dig. Read the hitch. Sometimes you pull the stick back. You have like a short in a lead or something. Usually those help.
I got you. 11.
And sometimes the motion it'll tell. Now, for instance, like if I see he follows with him, I'll change that to a zig route. Now, the flat zig combo is very good. All right, it's going to create spacing versus man. So if he does that, you see right there. Now I can use that against him being aggressive in man coverage with that route concept. So I'm going to slow it down. So you still keep the spacing. It's a man spacing. Boom. Pivot. So that's just something. The motion just kind of tells you what he's in. So it's zone. So that means I can go with the hitch, flat, read it. Probably could have waited on the dig on that one.
Here we go.
It's going to be a big. All right, so if they don't align correctly, like some formations, like if they try to play a base defense for like right here, he's in a base defense. You don't match personnel. Well, what that's going to tell me now, again, I can use the tight end as the flat.
I got you.
I know he's in man. So that means that's going to have the whip concept. So what I could do is just send him vertical and then drag him and then wheel him and then just space him out over there. So I got a man beater on the backside. I just like to hit. And you can see that route concept, and you get your tight end downfield to block. And you have some good route combos right here. I mean, I'm very good at making the route combos. Sometimes I just force balls. You see right there, we got the hot read obviously is going to be the drag. If you feel like you have time and the pass rushers in there, then you can hit the dig. If they're blitzing, you're not going to be able to hit the dig. Okay? because you got to wait for that running back, that receiver to turn completely around. And then you can see you got the running back right there. So if it's like cover 0, cover 1, you can either hit one of those 3 receivers. Sorry about that. Again, the motion's going to tell on them.
Hey, gun.
So if that's like a plate. So that's zone. So again, zone beater.
12, fellas, here we go.
Read the flat, hitch, dig. Now you might want to do something like you might not want to go to the flat. You might do like a little option route. Just hope it don't go too deep. You try to hold them.
I got you.
All right, so emotion, so it tells me zone.
21. Here we go.
Just read the flat. You'd be surprised. And then what you can do is you can force them to start shading by just kind of reading that. See if they switch. It's zone.
21.
Now I can be a little bit creative with this, and I can actually run the drag behind it. And if I feel like I just need to block a running back or something, I can. Like run the drag. Renfro runs a clean route right behind it. If you have like a good slot receiver or something, bro, you can get that cut versus zone coverage. And usually this abuses people that spam press coverage, because if you look at it, this is what I was trying to show you. If they play press, you can't press anyone behind the line of scrimmage, right? But you're going to line up, right? So it's man coverage. You're lined up in front of them. But what happens here is your slot is the closest to the line. It's going to treat it like he's the slot. So he's going to get pressed. He's going to get a free release because he's cutting behind him. So just kind of pay attention. Boom. We forced a chuck. He can't match up with the flat receiver. So there's a little quick separation on that. Obviously, I got a one-on-one if I want to take that throw over there. But look how Renfro just kind of runs his route right behind the tight end. And that was just a beautiful cut. So just kind of get better with it. So it's a blitz.
21. Hey, alert!
So usually I can go spacing behind it. Or I could send him vertical. Like, if I feel like I got it, I want to get that cut. I think I could put a fade, run it like that. That's probably the best way to do it. Because then I'm just downfield blocking, then I get the one-on-one right there. You don't want to make too much traffic for yourself when you're doing route concepts.
I got you.
Again, that's going to tell me a zone. So I can just
65.
send him vertical, read the flat. If you don't want to take that, fine, we'll go vertical. It's like every route needs to be viable. He flips it, zone, put him in the flat. Put him in a fade. You don't want to take the flat, fine. So that's probably going to be my go-to offense next year. Like, I'm getting comfortable with it. The more I run it, the better I get. It's off meta too. I love off meta.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today we got a fun AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway here in Las Vegas. Across the 20s, these guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Already here, they're on to something else. They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
One, Omaha.
Right away, here's Garoppolo for it. That one's completed out to Michael Mayer. And this will go into game 7 as he gets it to the 40-yard line. A good safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm drive. That's what we like to call it. Get them in the rhythm, release something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
Ball on 30 now, here's 2nd and 3.
21. Hey, gun.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. First carry for Josh Jacobs. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. Calling no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
Two. Well, fellas, here we go.
Garoppolo going to try and throw on 3rd. And it is caught. A solid stick arm. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Last play they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. And the slot man goes in motion left. Garoppolo on 1st down. Here's back-to-back catches for Devontae Adams. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 13 yards as they got the connection working. His 2nd catch in a row, 1st down.
21.
And they'll send the slot in motion left.
11. 21.
On 1st down, Garoppolo. The left side throw complete to Adams. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. But yet another completion here in his opening drive, and he's now perfect 4-4 start. Pretty solid execution here.
And how about how everyone's handling their nerves? Because you know what it's like to start a ball game. You're so amped up and ready to go. And sometimes the execution isn't there. They've been flawless so far. Well drilled, well prepared, and excited to start this game.
Garoppolo's throw pulled in right Renfro. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. Renfro the motion man. Inside the red zone, it's Garoppolo. And that'll be incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
White.
Garoppolo again here on 2nd and 2. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line, he's sacked. The safety blitz turns out to be a great call defensively as they sack him for a loss of 9. So the sack of Garoppolo. And now what can they come up with on 3rd and long?
Flag! Hey, gun. 11. I got
Renfro, the motion man. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Madden bailing out. I fucking swear.
And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown. Well, it's only the first quarter, but that's a quick shift of momentum right there because they were driving the football before that interception. And then not only, Charles, do they throw the pick, but it gets returned all the other way for the score.
I think the important thing here was they backed up in their own territory. This defense didn't blink. They hung in there, waited for the offense to make a
Alright,
mistake.
man, stop bailing people out, bro.
They
This is
capitalized in the biggest way possible.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And some good special teams coverage.
Credit me with a juke.
Just outside of the 15. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. The last time, everything looked pretty good except that final play on the pick 6. And now they've got to come right back out here, Charles, and try to pick up the pieces and get things going again.
Yeah, it certainly seems dire, doesn't it? But there is a silver lining, and it is hard to see so soon after that touchdown. But the game plan was definitely working. They were generating offense, had the ball beyond the field, getting wins on each down against the defense. So they were moving it well. They just have to hang on to it.
Yeah, she said they'll probably take 3 of those good things on that last drive, but it ended like it did. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
21.
Looking to throw, Garoppolo. He finds his man complete. That's Jacobs. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. So in even territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Renfro, the motion man. Throwing on 1st is Garoppolo. Same target. It's Jacobs again. Pushes past him. Breaks through the contact. He's still on his feet. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Josh Jacobs, 48 yards. And the Raiders are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. There are several elements to a well-executed screen pass that resulted in a touchdown. It hit all of those elements.
Yeah, you're so right, because you really need to rush to almost get to the quarterback, almost get to the passer. Then you got to get the ball thrown perfectly, whether it's to the running back, the wide receiver, wherever the screen guy is. And, of course, the blocking has to form in front to get him downfield for the touchdown.
And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick drive. Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down. To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in. 16 yards on that one, and a Raven 1st. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Here's Jackson to throw. And this is caught.
We only have one play in.
2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
That is the exact right play call against that defense. So a hat tip to the offensive play caller because he won that part of the chess match. But give credit to his players as well. They won the execution part of it.
Now it's Jackson rolling to his left. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson taking it in from 2 yards out. And they're able to add on to their advantage. Tucker with the extra point. And the lead is up to 8. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This taken in at the goal line. And no chance to get away as they'll get it down at about the 17-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Garoppolo now, first down throw. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down. They'll send a receiver motion left. Garoppolo now. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Adams. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Back-to-back good plays out on the move on first down. They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
13.
There's Garoppolo to throw. He lets it go deep from there.
They wouldn't let me get on it. I had his ass.
Another one intercepted. Kyle
Madden cheating.
And the Ravens are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
And the Raiders have got him. Divine Diablo dropping him behind the line of scrimmage. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a second down and 17. To throw is Jackson. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. He'll drop to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. That's going deep for Bateman. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. Renfro, the motion man.
21. Here we go.
Trying to shake off the interception for the last drive. He'll look to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders.
Nah, this offense stops that shit. As long as I don't fucking make a mistake.
Garoppolo going to stay on the field with the Raider offense. They'll go for 2. And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line. They'll
Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add.
And that's caught inside the 35. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Well, that certainly changes things.
Yeah, I think the thought process is they take this lead into the locker room, run something simple here and run the clock out. Instead, they get the big play. Now they have a chance to increase what they've done in the first half.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10. Jackson now. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. Rashad Bateman, 30 yards. And the Ravens will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes this a 9-point game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line.
Used to be able to.
Down at the 19. The offense for Las Vegas is about set to begin the drive. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They can certainly use it. Down by 2 scores. Throwing now is Garoppolo.
No, that should be PI.
Time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked by Darryl.
Probably get
and he brings it back.
put Devontae on there. He'll cut better. Probably use the best route running on the better routes.
After the interception, here's Jackson. He'll swing this out to Dobbins. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 and the 6. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Now Jackson.
Why I can't get a KO?
Ravens touchdown.
Like, seriously.
Nelson Aguilar. As the first half is winding down, and the Ravens will extend their lead here just before halftime. Tucker with the extra point, and that could be important as that makes this a 16-point lead.
I mean,
Not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kicks away.
restricting knockouts to ability.
Taken at the goal line.
Bullshit. That wasn't a good catch animation. Like, that should have been knocked out. Like,
He's dropped it to 14.
what changed if I'm going to run that.
That goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And you got to think, if this is anything other than just taking a knee, I'd be very surprised.
Yeah, they've got enough to talk about in the half. Why do anything else? Let's get out of there.
Mad. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
They'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far. But on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Garoppolo, final shot here before half. That complete to Trey Tucker. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the ready for quarter number 3. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half.
That's all about to say. If I didn't recover that.
Felt like they needed something to get them going. Maybe you wait for this type of play, but they try the onside kick and it works.
I'm starting to wonder if the analytics coach is starting to get involved in the football nowadays. When you see this type of play made, this type of a risk taken, sometimes there's different influences going into the head coach's ear.
Go ahead.
There's Garoppolo on 1st and 10. Throw left side complete. That's Adams. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it'll be second down.
Flag! 11. Hey, gun.
Adams, the man in motion left. Garoppolo to throw on 2nd down.
This dude is just getting lucky.
Intercepted for the 4th time today. And the Ravens will take over possession.
Need to start flagging him for PI, too. It's supposed to touch receivers 10 yards down the field.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. It's deep for Duvernay. And that's going to be incomplete. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the 3rd quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. A nice little gain. And now they're in the hurry-up. On 3rd and 1, Jackson. It's deep for Duvernay. And this is going to be intercepted. Jacorian Bennett has it. And the Raiders are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Garoppolo going to lead the Raiders out here 1st and 10 at the 20. And the slot man goes in motion left.
12.
So after the INT, it's Garoppolo. Throw left side, take it. The ball comes out, and it's picked up by the
Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. Cheating ass game. Oh, I hate getting cheated like that. He's doing everything to fucking help him. I like getting cheated now.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. But today, 2 AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And wow, a gamble here right off the bat, an onside kick to begin the game. Oh, it's loose, and the Raiders have it.
Here we go. One, Omaha. Hey, gun.
They'll send Adams in motion left.
Two.
Right away, here's Garoppolo to throw it. The open man here will throw it. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. A big play that time on the catch and run. And the Raiders are going to get a new set of downs. And they'll send the slot in motion left.
13, 13. 6.
Garoppolo on first down. He finds Mayer here. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. And the slot man goes in motion left.
21.
On first down, Garoppolo. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was well defended. They clamped down on every available receiver. Just got to give the win to the defense on that snap.
Adams, the man in motion left.
21.
On second down, here's Garoppolo. Being chased out left. They'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at third down.
And him running the football is not something that defenses spend a lot of time preparing for. But this guy has a survival instinct and a knack for knowing when exactly to do it.
And they'll send the slot in motion left.
11.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. So he fell off the tackle, and that effort gives him the first before he's brought down. Give him the third down conversion, 5 yards on the play. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, first and goal. Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. To throw is Garoppolo. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Michael Mayer there to make the grab. And the Raiders get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Garoppolo going to stay on the field with the Raider offense. They'll go for 2.
White. Hey, gun.
Now receiver in motion left. Garoppolo looking to throw for it. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion no good. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they would send this one away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. To the Dolphins now with a 1st and 10 at their own 27. They'll run here with Raheem Mostert, and it pushes right forward to about the 32. Now 2nd and 5. Going to the air, Tagovailoa steps away. And his throw here is incomplete.
That's what he was left to do. He pushed it downfield on that throw, but I think that since he's outside the pocket and there's open space, it would have been a good time for his first carry of the game.
Here's Tua. The short throw there, that's to Smythe, the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 17 yards for the Dolphins there as they've got themselves a first down.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down, and I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 38. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Got a man. It's Robbie.
Hey, come on now.
Get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Tua going to throw.
Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line.
Good work on the scamper by Tagovailoa. It's a first down. From the gun, a running motion. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's second down. Ball at the 23, second and 8.
Looking to pass. Tua on the move to his left. This is caught. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. The end result, 21 yards.
Well, Brandon, obviously no panic in them. They gave him the touchdown. You know, their defensive side did that. But he's already taken them back downfield. I love this field general that they've got. It's almost like he went to the defensive captain and said, don't worry about it. We got you. Now they get first and goal.
Yeah, we're seeing punch, counter punch. And this could be setting the table for quite the game.
I like that. Let's go ahead and put it in the boxing ring, right? You're going to get hit sometimes. Can you respond and hit back? And they're trying to do exactly that.
Achane is going backwards here. They come in and drop him all the way back at the 40-yard line.
That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to second down.
Tackling's obviously critical down near the goal line. That was great work there to make the hit behind the line and make sure he doesn't get any further. Did a really nice job wrapping up and not letting him loose.
From back at the 4, here's second and goal. Tua sets up to pass it. He throws it on the move, but can't connect.
You got Max Crosby rushing at you, bro. That's going to be under pressure all day. Especially if you try to roll out. I got Crosby on that left side just for that. Cool story, bro.
Now Tua. They're able to hold him to 3 there, and that leads to a 4th and goal.
Timing is so important on a route like this because he's going to line up out right and then cut straight across the field. I think the ball might have come out a count or two too late because by the time he was able to secure it, not much of a chance to turn it upfield.
And no move to take the offense on the field. They're going to stay out there and go for it on 4th and goal. Gets it out quickly here with a left flag. Touchdown, Dolphins! Tua finding his old Alabama teammate, Jalen Waddle. And the Dolphins' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And they take the lead here at 7-6. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And all in all, pretty solid return. He got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. So remember, Charles, last time they were out here, they scored, but they just saw the opposition score, and they're trailing right now, so they're trying to keep pace here. They need a touchdown drive.
Well, if you're a fan of offense, you're loving this, but if you're a fan of defense, this is tough to watch, and it's also tough to keep that up when you just watch your opponent march down the field on a scoring drive. The less into double-digit snaps. You need to score here, not just to follow the momentum from your last drive, but put the onus back on your opponent. And that's what they're doing right now, swapping that onus back and forth.
Well, they'll send Adams in motion left. Garoppolo. Back to Renfro again, complete. Third catch in this first half for him, and this one's a first down. And the slot man goes in motion left.
Go ahead.
On play action, it's Garoppolo. Oh, trying to get that to Adams, but that's intercepted.
Picked off by Jerome Baker. And they take
Bailouts in this
possession
game
2 yards
fun.
away from midfield at the 48-yard line. After the turnover, it's Tua. A short throw there, that's to Smythe, the tight end. 2 yards on the pickup there, and that'll make it second down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion and would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
So first and 10 now from the 30. Up the middle they go with Mostert. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you start to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Second and 1 now from the 21. Now the first carry for their fullback. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. They go backwards there 2 yards, and second and 1 is now third and 3.
After a play like that, it should be congratulations all the way around, I think, because if you can stop a big fullback like that, that's not easily done.
Yeah, he does not go down easily, you're right, but he did there. They'll try and run here with Mostert. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Now they'll throw with Tagovailoa out to his left. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Tua to try again on second down. Buying time to his left. That's caught Ronald on the left side. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's third and 3. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. Tua, the final shot before half. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Hey, welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis operating on, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline. One thing I have learned, receivers don't mind high throws so much to the sideline, but do that over the middle to them, and not only the DB's going to throw a little verbal trash their way, When they get back to the huddle, they got a few words to say to the QB, aren't they?
Yeah, hung out to dry a little bit there on the high throw. Luckily fell incomplete. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
21, 21. 13, 36, 6. 21, 21. Here we go. Stay high.
Now Garoppolo. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Give them 22 there on the 3rd down conversion.
21, 21.
Garoppolo now, 1st down throw. That one in the hands of Adams downfield. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 32-yard line. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I'm not quite sure how he wasn't able to hold on to that one in the end zone. A great opportunity lost, but a lot of relief for the defensive guys. When they get into film next week, they're going to want to know what happened. Where was the breakdown that almost allowed a touchdown?
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
11, 11, 11, 11.
Garoppolo looks to throw. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's got another 1st down as he's brought down at the Dolphins 16.
65, 65.
Inside the red zone, it's Garoppolo. Touchdown! Jacoby Myers, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Raiders have retaken the 3rd quarter lead. Garoppolo will stay on the field with the Raider offense. They'll go for 2. They'll look to throw. And this is incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped it to 17. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And they'll be working from behind now following a touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now as they go out on offense.
And the defense loses it. It's complete. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 83 yards. And the Dolphins have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter. Mike McDaniel, no hesitation on his end. He's telling his offense to go for 2. The 2 are going to try and throw for it. Rolling to his left. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. And in the 3rd quarter, they were trying to push that to a 3-point game. Instead, it will stay 1.
And I'm a big proponent of not chasing points or going for 2 too early. But in this case, I understand why. You know, you kick an extra point, you're just up 2, right? So field goal still puts the other team ahead. So you go for 2 here and protect the field goal. They didn't get it done, though.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nice run drive.
Now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Let's see guys up front, or maybe you bring additional guys, but you got to disrupt the timing of that throw.
See if they can disrupt it here.
third quarter from Southern Nevada. Here's a 2nd and 10. Garoppolo changing the play.
12.
They'll send the receiver in motion to the left. Looking to throw. Garoppolo. Throw out caught by Miller. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Give him a first down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders. And they'll shift things around.
I got you.
On first down, Garoppolo. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. They'll get forward out of the screen and it's 2nd down.
Boy, that was certainly well-read defensively. And the key to any screen play is space to work. And there was none to be found there. And they tackled it for just a short gain.
Two. Hey, gun.
Snap comes at 1. Garoppolo. Pass throw to Adams. He's got it on the crossing route. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins 40.
11. I got you.
Jacobs going to try the ball. And give him 6 yards here as he's stopped near the 35 of the 34. We've played 3 quarters. From the 34, here's 2nd and 4.
Six. 12, fellas, here we go. Hey, gun.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
13.
Just throws Garoppolo. It's swinging out wide to Jacobs. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. They get 17 down to the 17, and it's a first down.
One, Omaha.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
I got you.
Here's Jacobs from the gun. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Throwing now is Garoppolo. Flush down right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd. Adams the man in motion left. Garoppolo going to try and throw on 4th. Throw left side, taken in by Renfro. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
I think for baseball, we call this small ball. Instead of pushing it downfield, they throw a short pass trying to pick up the first down. The defense rallies to the football and stops him short, bringing up 4th down.
21.
Now Garoppolo got ahead of this one. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Touchdown Raiders. 3 touchdown passes now for Jimmy Garoppolo. And the Raiders answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. They'll try to roll Jacobs. And he is not going to make it. So they won't be able to move this lead up to a touchdown as it'll remain a 5-point ball game. And a touchdown apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick. And the Dolphins are going to recover. They'll come up first and 10 here. Around Mostert at the middle. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's first and 10 now. Here's Tua on first down with Mostert again. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
Throwing, Tua steps away. Making the catch for Mostert. Touchdown, Dolphins. Raheem Mostert, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Dolphins have taken a fourth quarter lead. So that extra point doesn't help much. They'll try to go for 2 to make the difference. A field goal, and they lead it by 3. Tagovailoa looking to throw. On the move to his left. And incomplete. They can't convert. So they tried to bunt the lead up to a field goal. Instead, it stays at 1 here in the fourth. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Here's first and 10.
I got this. 11. Go ahead.
Now Garoppolo. Incomplete to Trey Tucker. And they work this wide field across the 45. All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's first and 10 now. To throw is Garoppolo. This is caught by Tucker. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
And here we are in the fourth quarter. Watch the drive. It would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Hey, come on.
Garoppolo throw. Short throw, that's held in by Mayer. And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
21. Hey, gun.
Back to throw, Garoppolo. And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute. What an outstanding drive right there to take the lead. And also, Charles didn't leave their opposition with a whole lot of time on the clock.
Yeah, I like the way that you're viewing this because they did a tremendous job to put themselves in a position to win, but they can't celebrate just yet. They've got to clamp down on any big plays and force them to use up those timeouts without making any headway.
And this one's caught. And their fourth quarter lead grows by a couple more. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. This is 1st and 10. Tua. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. The way he's throwing the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like that there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. That means the guys going after passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
Down Tua. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that's caught inside the 35. And he is across and in for the score. And now they can tie the game in the final stages with the extra point.
Or they can go for two and go for the win.
Sanders on for the extra point. And we may very well be headed to overtime. This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute, as the kick's away here. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Here's 1st down. On play action, it's Garoppolo. Now we're in the hands of Adams downfield. And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call. And it worked his forward for about 3 and 2nd down. Now another timeout call for by the offense. And as the two teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. What pressure as this thing all rests on the foot of Daniel Carlson. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout. And as the two teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
GG's.
It has the distance, and it is good from 55 yards out.
That was actually a good game by Jimmy. Outside of the bullshit that happens, but you only control so much. I mean, other than that, Jimmy G was flawless.
Boy, are they ever, because the deficit they faced,
The mayor balled out.
they obviously did not give up on that one, and in the end, how about that come from behind victory? They'll cherish this one for a while.
Couldn't get no sacks, but Crosby did force some pressures. It's not in the statistic chart, but he did make him throw some bad passes. Bad, ugly. All right, so see, he didn't match up personnel. He had 4. He's looking at baseline, but he moved his guy inside to defend Devontae. So when he has everybody inside, the flat route is basically going to win. I'm thinking I'm running an out route so that he could block. And then I have Devontae running that. Can't really call it like it's like a corner inside, I guess. But it allows him to get an outside release and basically just pivot block the 2 defenders right there. Get out and lay another block down the field. They just kind of mix up who the flat defender is, so he doesn't know who to defend. So he's worried about the flat. Then we go over the top. See right there. isolated his user in a bad spot. I could have actually went back to the flat, had that read over the top. I just didn't want to force it because that deep half was going outside the numbers. Also had that wheel route, so that wheel route is something I could play with too. But you know, it's been smooth out in the field. That drag route was killing me. My fucking dude froze. It's like if he blocks a running back, you got to use the linebacker because he's going to use your guy against you. Started hitting him with some C routes. He was in cover 3 a lot, so he decided to take advantage of it. I did hit him with that zig dig concept right there. If I wanted it, I probably could have got it, but his user was on it, so I just went ahead and took the C route. Again, he trying to defend the big route in the C. This time he's trying to user the C, we take the dig. Hit the flat to the tight end. This time I got the zig flat drag. This time I went with the drag, dig, flat. So that's the main thing. You always want to just, like, one of these receivers is going to be the flat. They just don't know which one it is. That's the crazy thing. As long as you get your route concept, like, they don't know who the flat is. If he gets worried about a flat, you take the user out of the middle of the field. That's really what you want to do. You take the user out of the middle of the field and isolate them. And then you just pick them apart, pick the AI apart. And then he gets so worried about trying to goddamn defend that shit over there. He basically takes one of his edge rushers trying to cover that. Well, now he's in a weak box. But I just go ahead and dump it off to the other flat because he ain't got no flat defender over there. I was going to throw that bitch to, what's his name, coming on the inside. I could have waited on it. And then I hit him with my man coverage beater. I don't know if he made any adjustments. Yeah, that's 2-man. It's like one of the plays you just do not run in this game. I really didn't want to score on this. Like, I don't know, he run committed or he had to do some stupid shit. Oh, what time is it? God damn, I need to get some sleep. But again, I'm getting better with it. Like I said, just go back into practice mode, see where I fucked up, see if I can fix it. Have every alternative route. I need to write this shit down so that next year come out. I had this shit perfected. But one of the receivers is always going to be a flat. That is a must. You don't want to have everything just push in the same area of the field. Yeah. And then you just read the flat. This potentially could be like one of the better shotgun formations in the game because you don't see nobody running it, you know? And it's not congested too much. Like bunch sets, you can get congested in press. They try to press this, they're gonna be fucked. So if I'm running screen, I'll keep Parham, but if I don't use Parham, I'm gonna use Van Roten. Usually, if I run it like this, I just want to put Devontae since he's running the technical route. And just like I said, read the flat based off the alignment. So if he wants to put that, him in the flat, or see how he follows. Okay, so that could be zone. So I could actually run a drag with a deep dig. And just clear the middle of the field out. I think the only thing I might have to run a wheel route to double check. Like the running back, he's open. But a wheel route, I think that drag get open a little bit more.
I got you.
Alright, so that could be some type of man, maybe. So just going to push the flat right there. I wonder if I didn't try that in route yet. Let's see. Oh, that in route's a nice switch.
Here we go. Hey, gun. 11. 21. We had.
Bro, how the fuck I miss that?
Here we go. I got you.
I need to test other motions in here too. Hold up.
Hey, gun. I got you.
Okay, so this
12.
I can run the drag,
1 Omaha.
ghosted.
2.
I could just piss people off to this shit.
Hey, gun.
I've tried motioning the tight end. Okay, so he has a long motion.
12, fellas. Here we go. Set high. Twenty-one. I got you.
Trying to see what other motions I got. I can motion him out.
Hey, gun. I got you. Here we go. Hey, gun. 13. 6. 6. And hot. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
All right, so I might need to put Devontae in. Like, if I want to run that, 17 needs to be in the slot. I shouldn't put 17 and 16.
Here we go, here we go. 21, 21. Here we go. I got you, I got you. 21, 21. Stay hot.
So that route takes a little time to develop. So I have to run like a reverse swing.
Hey, gun, gun. 21, 21. Hey, alert! Alert! Stay hot. Here we go.
It's not working.
I got you, I got you. 11, 11, 11, 11. Clock, clock, clock. 65, 65. Stay hot.
That's a nice clear out. So that one could be viable
Here we go, here we go, here.
in terms of getting underneath reads and kind of just pick a user apart. Because he's going to be worried about the flat, like that last game. You know, you're always going to have to worry about the flat. Which receiver goes to the flat, you never know. So, obviously, if you check right here, we actually got two. And I can actually read. That's why it's a good route concept right here. The flat pulls the man out to the sideline, and you get an isolation right here and a man beater. You can take that up the field. This tight end will block for you. The two drags and the drag and the flat are clear outs. Drag basically pulls the underneath zones down. So in this case, we're pulling the safety and the seam defender. Pulls both of them. As you can see right there, the dig route is nice little clear out with that route concept. Try to run it a few more times. I haven't ran this flipped. I need to start trying to flip. Who knows, you might be able to do more out of it.
Hey, gun, gun. White, white, white. Black. 11, 11.
Ooh.
21, 21. 12, 12. 1, Omaha. Stay hot.
Oh, wait on here. That's a good route concept. That just not versus that particular defense. Yeah, I should run this flip.
Here we go. I got you, I got you. 2, 2, 2. Stay hot. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Hey, gun, gun. 12, fellas, here we go. 13. 13. We had. Here we go. Here we go. 6. 6. Twenty-one. 21. Here we go. 21. 21. Set hot. Here we go. I got you. I got you. Set hot. Hey, gun, gun. 11, 11. We had.
That was bad. All right, fellas, I'm gonna get some sleep. Got a good idea of what I want to do out of this formation. Try to be on before noon, okay?